What-oh. I was having too much fun in chat. Oh shit, I moved the emote wall. Don't tell anybody. You know I won't. I'm good at keeping a secret. No, Tuesday, we played yesterday. I told you I couldn't play today. My dad didn't end up coming over, but thanks for the Hydra Desper. We're gonna... Whoa. Holy shit. That chat's in the wrong spot. They're nice and cozy. Comfy, cozy are we. Going all in? I am. What do you mean? Do you like this sweater? Hold on. Let me set up the light like I had yesterday. Actually, I thought that looked pretty alright. I just turned the flashlight on my phone and then kind of pointed it at the desk. I have a little bit of front lighting now. You can kind of see my being. I mean, you can't see my essence, but you can see my being. Going all in? Yeah. I mean, the more you drink, the easier it is to drink. It's very important. I was having too much fun in chat. I went about 8 minutes in the offline chat. How am I supposed to be centered in this fucking hellscape? My chair always slides to the left. My mic stand is in my ass. Fuck. Big brain drinking knowledge. Yeah. Hell yeah. Would you like to play tomorrow and watch Little Summit as well? Yeah. I've been catching up. I was catching up on the matches from yesterday. Is tomorrow finals? No spoilers, but is tomorrow finals? It is. Okay, cool. I'm thinking about getting a haircut soon. What do you guys think? I've actually been wanting to get a haircut, but I just haven't really had the opportunity. I went to the store today, looking for Pokemon, and I looked at the shelves, and I looked, and I couldn't find it. And then I was like, oh, they have more Switch games over here. So I look over here, and they don't have it. So I walk around in Futility for a second. I look at the controllers because I wanted a Switch controller too. And it's in a case, and I'm like, ugh. I'd have to ask somebody to open the case for me to get a Switch controller. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if I care enough. I could just order them both together online. So I walk around in Futility for a few minutes. I walk back over to the Switch games. I look at all the Pokemon games in a row. You know, Pokemon, Pikachu, Eevee, Sword, Shield, Snap. No Diamond, no Pearl. And then... Aww. And then I spilled alcohol on myself. And then I walked around in Futility a bit longer. I walked over to the other side, and then I walked back. And I look sadly at the games again. Pokemon, Eevee, Pikachu, Sword, Shield, Snap. And then I look to the top row. And I see a sign that says new releases. And right above the sign is Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, the new ones. We got it. We also got ourselves a Pro Controller. Woohoo! So, I think what I'm gonna do is, since we're playing Witcher in the evenings, I think we're gonna do daytime streams of Pokemon, and then we're gonna do nighttime streams of Witcher. So the daytime streams aren't guaranteed. The daytime streams are when I'm available, which currently is a lot. But for instance, I think tomorrow my dad will come over and I'll have to rake. I think I'm gonna mow before he gets here so I don't have to rake, because mowing's easier. It needs done anyway. You have to work during the day and don't want to get fired. Why wouldn't you want to get fired? I guess you're not on unemployment yet, are you? You might also like your job. Oof. That's rough. Sorry, I'm just responding to... Oh, not responding actually, I'm just reading a message. And the person that sent me that message knows. It wasn't you, Justin Ham. Your message was valid, but it wasn't funny to me. Because it wasn't supposed to be funny to me. Alright. I mean, I do, but also that's fair. Gonna mow, send pics of me mowing? I meant the yard, not my pubes. Damn. Hydrate, thanks. We gotta fix that shit. It's not making sounds. Do I not have it on here? I don't have that source on here. Who knew? I did. Pulled a sneaky on you. No, I didn't. I lied. I'm just hitting you back and forth. You never know what's coming next. What is that? That's a, I don't fucking know. All of these things are shit. God, I fucking hate programs. No offense to him. The yard? Oh, I see. Okay. And maybe I can handle that. Browser source. And we're gonna do Streamlabs alerts. Cause that should already have been here. That's so weird that it's not here. We're gonna do another browser source. With sound alerts. Woo! So anything less attractive than the idea of someone sending you a pic of shaving down there? I can think of a lot of things, none of which are appropriate to talk about during stream. Teaching Sand to think was a bad idea and software is bad. That's fair. The answer is no. God, you're naive. That's why, you know, it would never work, because I'm just way too experienced. One of these days, you guys are gonna get some chizzy lore. I used to do, during my Splatoon days, at the end of every stream, I would do an AMA. I would say, ask me anything. Nobody ever had any, like, spicy questions, though. I was like, well, this is great. People get to ask me anything they want. How interesting. But the truth is, people didn't care enough. And that's fine. I should have set my expectations lower. I mean, I'm confident in who I am, but maybe I wasn't secretive enough. Maybe I didn't, I just would have not had good questions. That's fair. You gotta think of it like a game of Never Have I Ever, you know? Never have I ever been blackout drunk. Didn't put out enough sneaky enticement. Are you saying... This is gonna be my catchphrase. Desper, you're not talking about my erection, are you? Never blacked out? No. On my 21st, I got really drunk on purpose. And yeah, I just got sick. What? The problem is, I think I have a kind of a weak stomach, and when I start to feel queasy, no reference to the user, when I start to feel queasy, I really just, my brain won't let me intake anything else. That reminds me of a time whenever someone says something wild but never divulge. Okay, I like it. Yeah. Thinking about? Yeah, all the time. I'm sorry, Ham. Been blackout drunk one time and it was recent. Was there a cause? Or were you just having a good time? Was it during the 24-hour stream? Here, let me, since we're all caught up in chat and everything, let's hop over. I think the cool thing about my stream is I don't need to play a game. I like playing games, and I like talking to chat. And I think if we had like 5-10 more people in here, I could just riff off of chat for the whole 4 hours. But I can't push you guys to like to keep chat full and interesting for 4.5 hours. That's tough. That's fucking hard. Cause like when I'm up here, I can talk for 4.5 hours, but when I'm on Toshio's stream and like chat has died for no reason, like there's 16 people in the stream and nobody's talking, and I'm like, so I'm just saying all the thoughts that are in my head. I'm not like trying to help. I'm just like, hey, this is a good opportunity. I'm just gonna say the things that I'm thinking about, and he can respond to them. And I can only do that for like 3 minutes, 5 minutes. It's a fucking, it is different. Chat likes talking to you, Chiz. Aww. We should ask Shocky the hazing question. They're not ready. They're not ready. And that's okay. Someday they will be. Remember my 21st B-Day? Me neither. I do. I was not that drunk on your 21st. You were trying to convince me that I was drunker than I was, and I was like, I'm fine. I wasn't even drunk enough to talk to that girl, so so I wasn't that drunk. Damn, Shocks. You didn't make it. What question? Say? You're not ready. I promise you don't want this question yet. You did too? I do that when I'm drunk. The bartender and the peach? No. It was another, God, I've been dropping words left and right, and it's so frustrating. Thanks to my lack of sleep the past 2 days. Another customer, but patron. It was another patron. You are, say it. Ham, close your ears. Mute the stream for about 30 seconds. Yeah. Shocky. Question is, there was a banned episode of Fear Factor. The reason it was banned is because each pair of contestants had to split amongst them. One had to drink a pint of donkey piss, and the other one had to drink a pint of donkey spunk. Which would you pick? Now, I've never brought up this angle before, but it's not only about preference. You also have to be mindful of your partner, If you think you could handle the worst one, you want to give your partner the easier one, right? You could say, I'm gonna drink this, not because I want to, obviously. I mean, of course nobody wants to, right? But if you had to... both. Who's your partner? Just assume it's your best friend. You don't have to say who that is, but just assume it's your best friend. Whoever you consider your best friend. Makes you sick thinking about that? Ew? Don't interfere factor. Make you drink both, Grim. Come on! If he fails, you're gonna lose the challenge. Lacey could take the bad one. And which one is that? Which one is the bad one? Which one would you take? I'll drink what Grim doesn't finish. You're gonna be left with both pints! You can't tell him that beforehand. Also, you're not allowed to, like, split. You can't, like, drink half of one and half of the other. Split the suffering. You have to drink all of one. That's how the challenge was set up. What do you mean, what are the options? What do you mean? How? No, you didn't forget. Don't fuck with me. Spunk. I guess I said spunk. That's a more forgettable word. Guys, come on, leave the chat for Dusted Ham. Oh no. Oh, not. Oh no. Stop saying it like that. God damn it. Oh, that's sweet, Jax. So, if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. I've actually said it like 4 times. There's no going back for me. I think the spunk would be easier. That's what I think. Now here's the thing. Spunk is very thick. Spunk has texture. That's true. Piss is devoid of all nutrients. It's literally the waste product of your body. Sure, it's water, but God, is it fucking hard to keep down. Your body is gonna reject that shit. Your body does not want that re-entering the system.
No matter what I'm doing, my life is interrupted by this fucking bullshit.
Meanwhile, your body doesn't want spunk in you either. Protein. 2 words, protein. You guys enjoy your piss, you little piss babies. When I finish my pint of spunk, I'm gonna be swole as hell, and I'm throwing y'all through the rafters. That's the end of it. I know it's 1 word, that's the joke. Oh my god. Imagine thinking you're smarter than the streamer. Oh god. Some of my friends don't take protein shakes. Oh no. Sucking dick makes you swole. That is not what I said. Interesting interpretation. I approve. But only if you're like sucking dick and then immediately going hand jobs, right? You know, you have to, after the protein comes the workout.
LOL. Not swole at all.
Not sure I'd be ripped. Oh lord.
TPS use it. Grim. At ripping_Jax, but you would also.
There you go. Exactly.
Oh wait. Prove it then, Jax.
I've read the science about protein and exercise, and like I think the synopsis is you want like the best time to consume protein is like maximum 20 minutes before your workout.
Honestly, can't hear TDS.
Can't hear TTS? Okay.
Over music.
Gotcha. There you go.
Oh ye.
Is that better?
I can't hear over my drunkenness. Yeah, much better.
Okay. So,
I need to go get some booze.
yeah. Take a walk to the kitchen. If you're going to the convenience store,
Why you like it?
let me know. We'll wait for you.
For a drinking night.
Why you like it?
Nah it. S130A.
What did I say?
Couple
Oh.
hours.
Hot damn.
Whatever, not why.
Oh, okay. Alright, gotcha. Alright, so let me move Streamlabs over here.
To speech on.
I do have text to speech on. Can you not hear it? We can bump it up a little more.
Redeemed it. Is it safe?
It is safe now,
It's
Ham.
tripping
Welcome
me
back.
out. Can I come back?
Yes, you can
Safe
come back.
enough,
Actually,
Ham.
good timing. 30
That
seconds
shiny
was not
original
nearly
Kid
long enough.
77 Lacey you drink.
Okay, so here is my new Steam profile. What do you guys think?
She drinks a lot. Oh. Weep steam. a
Weave
saint.
Steam is right.
Shizy.
Do you love it or what?
Nice Indiana.
Isn't this great?
I was just gonna ask how it feels.
It is safe.
You said it was safe.
You don't like cat
'Cause
girls?
I never did.
What the? Come on. So anyway, this is my Steam profile. And I also
told you to
purchased
pick the other one, Chiz.
the other one.
You're definitely getting a mess agger from you know who.
I didn't ask you, did I? I mean, not in the rude sense, but I did ask somebody, and I didn't ask you. What other one did you mean? What are you talking about? Did you want me to do the llama one? I didn't send anything to you about these. Come on.
Yes, you did, ho.
What? Where? Shiny, I'm looking at our DMs. I sent you a
In
llama
DMS
picture.
OFC.
You sent me the llama border. I sent you the llama border before that. And then I sent you a profile picture that I'm not adding, that I was not gonna use, of a cropped, probably porn.
That's the one.
Yeah, no, that was not an option, sorry. Who is you know who, Grim? Voldemort? Anyway, my point being, I also bought a second row for my achievement showcase because I am an achievement hooker. Now, so far, we've got beat the
At
devil at his
Shiny
own
Golden
game,
Grim, it's me,
complete
I'm
the
Pooh.
game on expert. Celeste, wow. That is for, I think that one is for
DMS.
getting the Moonberry. There's another one for 100%ing the game, but I think this one, the icon, fits better in this showcase. Vectors Challenge. God, what a rare achievement. It's actually rarer than it looks because there used to be a glitch on Stardew Valley where this is a Stardew Valley achievement based on the arcade game. There's an achievement for beating the arcade game, and then there's another one for beating the arcade game without taking damage. There used to be a
No
bug.
matter what I'm doing, my life is interrupted by this fucking bullshit.
There used to be a bug where if you beat the game at all, they gave you the achievement for not taking damage. I got it legitimately. So it's actually, the percentage on this one is a lot lower than it looks if you check on it. Super Meat Boy, Golden God, 100% the game. This isn't
Orange.
for 100%ing the achievements. Actually, sadly, far from it. I would like to revisit that now that I have the patience for it. At the time, I definitely didn't.
At it says hockey 001
It's fucking
like
hard.
You don't know.
It might be harder than Celeste, these extra levels. It's kind of nuts in not a good way, maybe. I know it's you, but what? I mean, what are you gonna do about it, huh? You gonna fucking fight me? Anyway, so this is not for 100% of the achievements. This is for 100% of the game, which is actually 106% of the game, which is just all the levels, all the B-sides, which is not B-sides because that's Celeste, but it's all the dark levels.
I'll fight you.
And then all the bandages. There's actually an extra bandage. They meant to be 105%. There's actually 106% because there's an extra bandage they didn't intend. Quetzalcoatl. I've never been able to. I've never known how this word is actually supposed to be pronounced. I would trust Jax to have the best pronunciation. I'm not sure. Complete every level without dying. That's a fun one. I love Snake Pass. It's a cute little game. I'd recommend it. Hotline Miami, Achievement
I'm
Horde.
actually sober.
It just
I
really
never did
fits.
drugs.
It fits in the showcase. Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl.
Should I eat a Pop-Tart?
Yes, you
Good
should
Shocky.
always eat a Pop-Tart.
Yes, shiny.
You never did drugs? Same. Stay strong. Super Hot VR GG Easy. This is for getting all the achievements in Super Hot VR. If you didn't know, Super Hot VR, if you look at the achievements, so many of them
This is Hockey 001
are such low percent.
have literally done drugs while talking to me.
Fucking outed.
My biggest regret in life is not taking the Adderall some guy offered me my freshman year of college.
I'm sorry to hear that. You could have ADHD this whole time and you would never know it. So as you can see, a bunch of these are under 1%. All of these, what? Why is this 9.6% and this is 0.9%? What is that
been
jump?
rat poison.
Anyway.
It says Hockey 001. Hey, we are not talking about caffeine. I went to a party once and there was a bowl of pills like MMS. I'd
Holy
prefer it to
shit.
be rat poison.
Anyway. So that's a 0.2%, and then also just
party.
the name just fits in this showcase.
At Shiny Original Kids 77 Tylenol for hangover death.
So back
I
on
learned that
topic.
in middle school.
I need more achievements to fill out this list. I don't know what would be the most impressive. Now we can look at my 100% achievements list. None of these are like that hard. I mean, Celeste obviously it's pretty hard.
I've got something you can achieve.
Do you? Go on.
Nice.
You all sound so unenthusiastic.
Ew.
Oh.
Fucking grim LOL.
I might like to put a Fable Anniversary one on there, just because it's one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, I could put a Hades one on there, but I don't know which one I would do. None of them are that low of a percentage. The lowest one is 6%, and it's not even one that takes skill. That one takes
Put the
skill.
STD
6.8% have it. I don't know if that's even true. STD achievement? What? The fuck are you talking about? This one?
Is that a thing?
No. It isn't. Which one of these should I do?
I love Fable. Sure was on Xbox.
Original Xbox didn't have achievements. Fuck up. Alright, so let's add that one.
Oh, Fable 2 then.
God, I love this screen. I think
Cheese
Fable
Wars,
2
don't
may
be
have had
mean.
an achievement like that. Don't be mean? Stay strong, Chizzy. Stay strong. Let me tell you something.
Don't put me in a mood.
And another thing. In a mood. Wow. Let's see, Hyperdimension Neptunia. This game maybe isn't good. Did I put 126 real ass hours in it? Yes, I did. Did I 100% it? Also, yes.
You know I get horny when I'm mad.
God, that could have been Grim or Shiny.
Ha ha ha.
I was just, ugh. I was like, do I even want to know who sent that?
LUL. But
All of
you're
these are
always
way too
horny,
high.
so it doesn't count.
True.
The anticipation. I think you're streaming on the wrong website.
What site do you think I should be streaming on? YouTube? I could put that one on. Pretty low percent. Another one of my favorite games.
This isn't Mifriud Cams.
What if we do the second row, just like the best achievements from my favorite games?
OnlyFans/Chizzy Puff.
You know, I didn't even know if it was .com. Why is it in?
He does have one.
It's in the wrong language. Did I get hacked? Google, offer to translate for me, please. Thank you.
No way he does. I know I was here when he said that.
Yeah, I said it last stream. You fools. Now, unfortunately, I also said...
Fool of a took.
Fool of a tick. I also said...
You're the took.
Yeah, just talk amongst yourselves.
Shut up, Gandalf.
Is that a train? Are these trains?
Gay.
Oh my god. I can't do it. Look at these fucking captures. I hate these.
What is a took?
I mean, who likes them?
Jax, I get a
Took
pass
is the
on
last
that
name
word
of
right.
Pippin.
Lord of the Rings. Your
Is that a
mom.
bike?
No.
Your mom. I wanted to call something gay earlier.
Now hold on,
But-
Chizite.
Nobody would know
Don't do this.
that I had. Don't do what? I'm not gonna log in and get shown nudes. That's the whole point of the site, is that you have to pay for it.
Oh no.
Log in. God damn it! This is my spam email, so don't even
No.
bother.
What about suggested? No,
What
no,
about suggested? We suggest you look at these fat titties. Oh no!
Fat Chizzy.
Not fat titties. Oh no! Ah, I'm terrified. It's not gonna be able to fucking log in
Shiny.
anyway. What?
This is mistake.
This is why? You guys are such pussies. God, I hate it here. I thought this was my stream.
Yes, I am a girl.
Gross.
Why is this so chaotic for no reason?
I don't know. Everybody's making a big deal over nothing.
It always is. It always is. Ha ha ha.
Love that.
LUL.
Now, there's like a very different energy between like the first half of the stream and the second half of the stream. The first half of the stream, I feel like I always start off strong. And then the second half is like, bleh. You know? Sorry, there's like a stain on my mouse pad. It's probably from where I cummed super hard.
I like it. It chills me out. OMGH.
I'm kidding. It's it was a pudding cup. I know exactly what it's from because there's a
Why I
fucking there was a pudding cup that I left on my desk and the spoon
Jack
tipped it
stick.
over and like the pudding melted and melted out onto my desk and I came back and I was like, "Oh no." Look at my table. It's
Why
cummed.
did I have to
but,
see that?
But it's just there forever now. It's not. I just gotta watch my mouse pad. The problem is, it's a full fucking length mouse pad. It's
Cause we
this
are
wide.
besties.
It's this wide. I can't see myself,
Oh
so I
no,
just assume
my
that you can
mouse
see me on
pad.
camera now.
I came.
I combed, Jax. Sorry. Anyway, what else are we adding to here? I would love
Summary note.
ham. Dusted ham. Dusted ham. I'm very sorry for the current chat. When are we playing Nuclear Throne again?
You support my endeavors at It's Hockey 001.
I'll let Dustin know later. He would play Nuclear Throne with me.
Let's play League.
No.
Shiny Original Kid 77 bold of you to assume that.
Very bold. Assume what?
Rude. True, you do hate some of my endeavors.
The superhero from Boku no Hero Academia? Now, which one of these is most impressive? Ladies, which one of these gets you the most wet? Guys, which one of these gets you the most hard? 130 perfect emblems? Get all 130 emblems by playing Sonic Adventure DX? Very confusing. Double up.
Yes.
Get level A on all action stages by
Super
using Metal Sonic.
Metal Sonic.
This one, clear all character stories? That's not even who cares about that? Metal Sonic are the perfect adventurer. Because they're the same achievement, but Perfect Adventure has a better, like, for the achievement showcase.
Perfect Adventurer.
Thank you. I just
When
needed
see
one person
someone
to
with
agree
no
with me.
Achievements. Okay, INE.
Sorry. Alright. We're getting closer. The Evil Within, my favorite game. God, I miss complaining about The Evil Within.
At It's
it's
Hockey
been too long.
001, I'm sure they aren't fans either. Haha.
Yes. Who's not fans?
My endeavors.
Your endeavors aren't fans? That's terrible. How can I help? Yeah, I wanna list out my achievement that I beat the game on normal difficulty. That sounds fucking awesome.
You can be a Shocky fan.
Fanboy. Graham, Jax, why did we stop playing this game? Jax, did you play this with us? I think you did, right?
What game?
Tribes of
That was
Midgar.
Dude.
Yeah, Dude of Lol and somebody else.
I'll BRB, I need water.
It wasn't Jax, right? It's hard to
played.
remember. You did play? Okay.
You forgot about me?
Look, after we played, I put like 100 fucking hours into this game in
I
3
forgot that
days.
out the game.
There's a new season out, and I'm gonna play it very soon. But I put
Seems like something he would do.
I put 100 hours in 3 days, and I forgot everything.
It's okay, I'm not hurt.
Jax, I would never forget you. I just forgot that you played Tribes of Midgar with. I assumed you did first, and then to cover my ass, I said no, it was somebody else, right? Because I didn't want to think. I didn't want it to seem like I was assuming that we played when you didn't play, because then it would be like, oh, I was covering my ass in that direction.
It's fine, I was already depressed. Why not add more?
That's the spirit. Oh, that's my little guy. Huh.
Your little guys?
No, I said that's my little guy.
What?
What? What's wrong, sport?
About me?
Yeah.
Stop.
Could you sound less monotone? There's gotta be something you can add to your messages to make them, to like add inflection or something. That'd be interesting.
I will kick you ass.
God, I love that all typos are magnified. Aww. What should be done? No! That's kind of boring. I just wish this achievement was other like a 128 by 128 colored in box. Cranky! Who died? Welcome back to the cheese bag, Cranky. Stay fresh. Your $5 has been tucked away in the G string that is my heart. Thank you.
Cranky. I didn't know you said someone died, so I rolled with.
I support it.
Quite a nice string you got there.
Thank you.
Grimam. Hold on. Crank I.
There it was. I knew Cranky for like 3 months before you ever met her. She can tuck dollar bills in my G-string if she wants.
At Shinigami Grim, it's his heart. Calm down, P.
My heart's the G-string of my heart. There we go.
I'm sorry,
I think
you're
we're
right.
Okay. Now we're all done with that. There's something else I wanted to do. Oh, I want to show you guys my progress.
Happy with both of your G-strings.
Old Chippendale dancers. So, here's Haruhi emotes high def. Now, I've simplified things so they show up better on Twitch. I'm not gonna try and add the shadows and the lines back into the hair because it's gonna look like this.
What is a G-string?
A G-string is this. Sorry, hold on, this one. It might be out of tune. Do you want to come over and tune my G-string, Jax? Anyway, what do you guys think about the new Mad emote? Is this good?
Goofed.
Would you be happy with this?
That's probably why Grim knows about it.
Would you guys be okay if this replaced that? Look at how perfectly mad she is. Also, do you think this will suffice? Do you think this is like solid at low resolutions? So here's the other
eyes through.
The other concept. Yeah, I made the eyes manually. I tried to do a gradient and it just wasn't working. Check this out. I've also got that, but it's a bit I don't know. I mean, what do you think? I can make them. You don't like it? All right. I totally. So I did these first, and then I didn't really like them, so I did these. We've got more to do, but yeah. So here's baseline. But you need a mouth. You know, everybody needs a mouth. Look how cute she is. Grr. Anyway, so I thought of
super cute
Moogie, which is one of Ham's favorite characters. Specifically, this picture. This is what those eyebrows were inspired by. She just has these chonky eyebrows. Like, you want some of this, bitch? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, there's still a lot to do. I didn't get to work on it at all today. which is fine.
I did have a thing for eyebrows not long ago.
Go on. So I made paths for like every fucking thing.
Mostly like eyebrow expressions, lol.
Yeah. I saw
I
a
like
TikTok
eyes.
that was like you can add a lot to your expressions in your drawings by like removing from the silhouette of the eyes. So like the angry eyebrows actually, you know, shunting the eyes, making the eyes a little bit shallower because the eyebrows are covering them, like makes the emotion pop more. So that's what I was trying to do with the thick eyebrows. That's actually where I got those eyebrows from, was that TikTok. But yeah. Anyway, so there's that. And now, do I have anything else on the table? Let me make sure. Fuck. Let me open this to make sure it's closed. You like eyes. Liking eyes. Check this out. Not to stunt on you, but to be honest, I forgot that I would read them out. Oh god, what kind of can of worms have I just opened?
Phew, is it hot in here?
I think it is. I'm gonna have to take off my sweater. Not really. I mean, it would be... It'd be good for the bit. And I could, you know, I could do the like the smolder and everything, but it's kind of warm. I don't want to... I mean, it's not warm in the house, it's warm in the sweater. Kind of enjoying it. Where are the rest of my drinks? Here they are. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum.
Sub goal.
Sub goal to take off sweater. Yeah. You guys have to get me as many subs as Doshio got today. Holy shit.
What are you drinking there,
One of the
streamer?
tycoons ever dropped by my stream, eh? What am I drinking? I'm not drinking streamer. I'm drinking Cider Boys Strawberry Magic Apple Strawberry Hard Cider. We bought it for
Cider
Thanksgiving.
wine.
A family Thanksgiving, and then nobody
Love
drank
Cider
them.
Boys.
So we came home with a lot of them. You love Cider Boys? You're gonna love me.
Strawberry magic. Seems sus.
Seems sus? Well,
Only if you share.
what would you prefer? Share?
Naughty, dirty, gross, and bad. Twitch didn't tell me you were live.
Twitch is naughty, dirty, gross, but you know who else is naughty, dirty, gross?
I'm a beer and rum
This
kinda
guy.
gal. Me.
Not only am I naughty, dirty, gross, I'm also bad. Bad. Anyway. Ed Strike, look at my wonderful new profile. I love it. What do you guys think? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate it? Goatsy Puff?
ONVM,
Do
I'm
not
bad.
put my name next to goats.
11.
Never do that. I get
That's
that
a
you're
very
talking about.
different thing, isn't
I
it?
know you're talking about 6.9.
6.9.
Thank you. 11, much better. You know, the one on the right is squatting and the one on the left is shaking her ass. But neither of those things, like neither of the intriguing parts of those poses are in frame. Now the looking back over the shoulder, like that's a good one. That's a good fucking pose. The one on the right looks like she's trying very hard to keep her balance. Probably wearing heels. Probably squatting to give like the arches of her feet a
It's the
break.
mystery that
But
makes
like
it
you
great.
never get like an actual break.
Cranky.
There's no
They look
chairs.
12.
They look 12? No, they both got fat titties. You look 12. Fucking
At Thesis
shorty,
Strike, Day
skeleton
Educate
ass,
14
looking
man
ass
love.
bitch. What about these two? What about the lesbians in the profile picture? Hold on, I think I can make this bigger.
They look fine.
I mean, I know you're not into it, but don't make me sound sketchy.
Isn't that what Toshio called Caitlyn today?
Toshio called
Dear
Caitlyn
gal
today?
smiling face with hard eyes.
What's what Toshio called Caitlyn today? That emote? I don't know what we're talking about.
SKE.
Oh, I don't know.
At Shinigami Grim, you're my beer gal.
Oh. I forget where the fuck I'm going. I want the bigger version of this profile picture.
So cute.
How do I just look at the things that I bought? Why isn't it like here, bro? Here, maybe this will help. Go. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. No! God damn it. Whoa. There. I think I own this game. I've never played it. It's from... No, I don't have that.
Cute. Super cute.
Nico. I have Nico Alive. 5 minutes of playtime. Never actually got in the game on this, sadly.
Or super
Which is a
cute.
shame. It's to be used with VR. My VR has been broken for a long time. I actually have a replacement VR. Haven't set it up yet because I'm a lazy bitch. Sub goal to set up the VR. How many subs do we have? 31.
Or cuter.
What's the sub goal? 40
OMG,
subs,
no,
and I'll
I'm
set up
not
the
you
VR.
Know me.
Guys, stop giving Not Grim attention. It makes him anxious.
Facts. I'll be cutest just so no one has to fight.
Sakura.
Grim,
This game
I'm
is banned
simply
on
for
Twitch.
cranky. Give me
Guess
attention,
why?
please.
I'll be the cutest just for so no one has to fight.
Just
Thank you,
strike
Edge.
now, it'll
Thank you
take
for
you
your
long.
sacrifice. Bless
Shit.
you.
Raiden guest stream. Edge, stay in your box.
Toshio, welcome. Wait,
Comments
where
relevant. PLS,
where did
I'm
Raiden
cute
come from?
At Shinigami Grim. Sad face.
No, Grim. Toshio's not even in, or Edge isn't even in a box. He didn't have the little webcam box here. He
Hello
doesn't.
on phone call ATM. Saw cat girls thought Raiden.
Dude, it's all cat girls.
Edge, you're adorbs too.
Set this up for Toshio.
Trust me, he's in a square.
Edge, when's the collab? Oh, did I send you a link to? So I have a
14
I have a
men
games
love,
Discord.
14 men love, it's true.
I have a games Discord. Did I invite
Wait,
you yet?
With who?
Okay.
The box?
I have a bunch of people in my games Discord. I think everybody else. I can invite Toshio too. I didn't know if Toshio would be interested. Actually, let me do this over here. So, we're gonna just do invite people. We're gonna invite Edge now that he knows what's going on. So this is
And
just.
Chizzy Litterbox stream this Friday.
I don't know what you
OMG,
are
guys.
saying, but I don't like it.
Just in case you guys didn't know.
Me and Chizzy Litterbox stream this Friday.
I got cat ears for my headset.
So this is. Let me get to the point. This is a games Discord. I've invited almost everyone I know that plays games. This is my niece. This is a PG server. Check the rules. No NSFW content. No harassment. More rules in the future if people act up. Grim, looking at you. And then you have game
So
roles.
glad you told me.
You can click all of the roles. My nephew's in here too. That's my nephew. You can click whatever roles or what you want to play, or you can click none of them. That's also fine. Basically, all the roles do is give you access to that channel. As you can see, I have access to all of them. I've clicked all the roles. I don't have to. I can see the servers anyway. Doesn't affect me for moderation purposes. I'm just legitimately, I'd be interested in talking about or playing any of these games. We also have miscellaneous, which doesn't have, Edge messaged me. It doesn't have a channel yet. I'll have to make one for it, maybe. But yeah, you know, if you, yeah. I put a lot of effort into the server back in the day, and then it fucking never got used. Check this out. So you scroll up in this. This guy left, so fuck him. But some interest, a bunch of games, blah blah blah, and then my niece and nephew trying to get people to play games with them, which is unfortunate because that's not a good idea. I don't like my niece and nephew asking like, hey, any of you adults want to play games with me? Adults that I don't know. And like, these are all people that I trust, of course, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to play games with somebody else's niece or nephew. That's just like, ugh. So, it's never gonna work out. Oh right, all of my unanswered prayers are here and among us. We had nobody showing up for the game nights, and so I was like, hey, you know, if you guys are busy at this time, you know, let me know.
Amogus.
We don't have enough to play right now as it is, so like, you know, if there's a better time, if you guys want to move to the weekend,
down for
whatever, you know, let me know. No responses, no emojis, no fucking nothing.
Someone love me PLS.
So we have to make it an active server ourselves, and then they might get dragged into it. Oh shit.
Amogus.
Welcome to Edgestrike HD. I don't care if you guys mute every server or every channel. I don't care. Only sign up for the channels you're interested in. If you want another invite later, go ahead and ask. If you want, if there's other like popular games that you want to talk about, I didn't add Garf Kart. I feel like that fits into miscellaneous. But if there's like enough people on the server that want Garf Kart, we'll make a roll for it.
Rude.
But yeah, there's a plethora of options there.
I already made you put in Genshin.
Karting games? No.
Karting games?
No.
It's a genera.
It's a genera.
What about crab games?
Crab games is another option, that's fair. You made me put in Genshin? Genshin, I've actually talked to, like, multiple people who watch the stream are interested in Genshin. So I was comfortable putting that one in. It's like, I know Jaren is,
crab
I know
could also be
Brayden
genre.
plays, I know several other people play. Crab games is just
that
Hunger
game
Games.
made me poor.
Genshin did? Oh no, you spent money on it, you poor bastard. Would you guys want to watch me play Genshin? Because right now I only get on to do my dailies, but I have quests to work through. For a Weeb Wednesday or something.
Have you even seen Hunger Games? Yes. I've never played a MP game, you can't make me. Genshin is boring to watch.
You've played multiplayer games. Genshin is boring to... See, that's kind of what I thought.
At the Edgestrike HD, where
I
the
could only do the
flagship is that WoW
interesting
quest
stuff.
where you fight the knife crab. Grim, you're boring D.
Is that a real
just
quest?
grinding.
I played the shit out of WoW. I
Toshio,
don't
that's your
remember.
loss.
Where is that? Horcrux. It's just grinding. So that's the thing. I was thinking I could do like the Spire, and I could do the new quest content. Other than that, I wouldn't stream the dailies. That's kind of fucking who cares. Yeah, Toshio, I think
MHW.
whether or not
It's in Suramur in Legion.
I played a lot of
You can also get a
Legion.
knife crab pet.
I might have him. I don't know. I've probably
I'd
done that
watch you
quest
do
and I
most
might have
things.
that pet.
Nerd.
I got flying in Legion, which means I got exalted with all the factions, so.
At Warcrux, heya.
Yeah, by the way,
Laughing
welcome
face.
Horcrux.
Genshin is a good game to talk to chat while playing.
That's true. That's true. If you come here for the game,
Horcrux.
what the fuck are we doing now,
At Cranky
right?
Doyle 95 high worker hug.
Toshio, I
Hi,
think
Shiny Knight.
I think you'd have
Oh,
I think
sorry,
you'd have
the
fun
joke
with
was I was
multiplayer
literally
games.
doing MP on stream like 2 hours ago, but people took it serious, not like this. Yeah, but Chizzy doesn't need a game to do that.
MP games. What
Oh,
are we
yeah,
talking about?
ha, ha,
MP
ha.
games. Is MP not multiplayer?
Well, I see that, Grim.
We were watching the Sonic movie, so I missed it. I missed the
Eyes.
end of your stream.
He was playing online.
Okay, okay. But Grim, the thing is, I gotta do those dailies at some point. Or at least, I don't have to.
Hunter is still multiplayer.
But I'm gonna
How's
roll
Sonic
for
doing?
the new waifu.
How's the wife?
Sonic, my wife Sonic, she's good.
What do you do after
boy,
the
she
1
quick.
hour it takes to do dailies?
Switch games. I think that's fine. If we just start Wii Wednesdays with Genshin, and then I do dailies or whatever, and then after an hour I can switch to the main game. By the way, if you didn't hear,
Just get blue stacks and play anime
God
games.
fucking damn it,
I'm rolling for the new character coming out in a couple days. ID let him, you know NVM.
You know what? I'm not interested in having the new characters, but I am thankful for them because it gives me. Double screen.
Streamer,
Let's
I've
go.
watched this Gerald's game. It is very scary.
Yes, it's quite scary with all the going on and
At
whatnot.
Toshio is live. I'm
Goings
in
on.
Iceborne. I like the charge blade.
I'm glad for the new Genshin characters because they give me more time to save up for the real deal.
Who's Gerald?
Gerald is the main character in Wicker 3.
At Shinigami Grim, the charge blade likes you. Gerald. Nice.
You're putting the charge blade in a difficult position, Toshio. I know how you like your
Something
ships,
likes
but Gerald, yeah, that's what I said. Oops, I hope I pressed the right button. Probably did. Edge Strike says I can
get
skip
the
this
ad, Grim.
cutscene, but oh, come on, chat, don't get depressed the second I turn my attention to something else.
Liking someone. Can anyone relate?
Definitely Edge. I was telling Grim earlier.
At Shiny Original Kid
On,
77, watch the movie Gerald's Game on Netflix. Yeah,
On
Boots
the-
makes everyone attractive.
God, I gotta turn off text to speech. I forgot. Okay. Don't worry, I will read your messages from now on. Don't feel.
I'm too drunk. RN at Toshio is live.
Toshio is live. Toshio is live. So, just redeem it again? I mean, fine, but that just means we're not gonna get to the game for longer. Okay. God damn it. You guys have. Fuck! You guys have surpassed the point that I had read. Ugh. Edge, I was gonna say, we were talking about Grimm's 21st earlier, and we were at a bar, and I couldn't talk to, there was a girl I wanted to talk to, but she was hanging out with her friends, and I just wasn't drunk enough to, like, step in the middle of that, and be like, hey, I'm Chizzy, what's your name? Okay, yeah, nice to meet you. I'm from... I was talking about Viagra! You said a few vials! A few vials, like alcohol! Doesn't possess shame? That much is clear. Alright, I'm alone. You guys want some Chizzy lore? I keep teasing the Chizzy lore. It's not... I mean, I'm not saying that with nothing in mind. There's something in mind. But I just... I don't know if I'm ready to give away that part of me, you know? Was he gonna fucking hit me? Don't slow down. Kill that man. Guess I should turn off the music. It's not like you want to tell us the Chizzy lore? I want to. You understand. So what you told me earlier? No. I don't even remember what I told you earlier, so probably not. Tell us then? Oh. The more I build it up, the more spicy it is, and also, the more I don't want to say it. Fuck. I will accept either answer. What, alcohol or Viagra? You shouldn't do both. That's just gonna confuse the hell out of your penis. I'm sure you know the feeling very well, but still, coward? No. It's content, baby. Cheesy's apprehension is born of rotten lore. It's true. The lore is old and rotten, but not forgotten. So, Edge, what percentage of XP comes from, like if I just kill shit that I find, is that worthwhile for XP, or is just like 99% of it from quests? It's like I'm doing this Baron quest line, but then I'm gonna be fucking. And then what, you know? I'm level 5! I'm supposed to be like level 9! But not if it's like a dog. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Come on, Roach.
Plenty of hidden super bosses. That's badass. Okay. Saying I should do more exploration.
Faster.
Are all the super bosses, quote unquote, tied to a side quest? Or should I... I'm down to just like explore. Like we can pick weeds and explore. I'm down. A lot more than anything. Usually tied to hunts with some to spear. Okay. Alright. Time to stop talking about the game. How's chat? I feel like I've been talking to quote unquote chat too much recently. I want to talk to the people. You know? You feel me?
That's it, Roach.
How are the people? I want to know you as an individual. What are your thoughts and fears? What do you love? What are you putting off until tomorrow that you could be doing today? What do you miss? How was your childhood? Who's your first crush? How are they doing? Do you even remember? Did you finish school? Something get in the way? Do you think any of us will find true love? Ow! Oh, that fucking hurt. Tell us first? I forget all the questions I asked. I finished school. I finished high school. Dropped out of college. Once officially, multiple times unofficially. Allie, oxen. What the fuck are you doing, man? True love doesn't exist? That's harsh. I think that's probably accurate. I think... Oh, shit. What? I think there is enough people that there's, like, a sufficient amount of compatibility you have with someone. I think you're likely to find someone that has high enough compatibility that, you know, it never becomes a problem. But I also think it's hard to wait out that long. I did bad. Me and Cranky's love is true. Shut the fuck up! Dude! Read the room! Shit. What did I miss? Super boss side quest is fighting 7 of Nicki Minaj's evil exes. That's so unfortunate because I have to imagine that the end goal is Nicki Minaj, and I don't want it to a side quest for the health regen augment. I fucking wish, dude. Ed was telling me about a secret talent yesterday that it turns out I can't get without the DLC. Should I buy the DLC? Because truth be told, I am enjoying this game so far, but even if I didn't enjoy it, I would still be finishing it. I would still be playing the shit out of it because, as I've said before, this is my favorite cousin's favorite game. Don't tell anybody I said it's my favorite cousin. They know. It's Witcher 3 is $8 right now. Buy. Okay, hold on. Game of the Year edition. Hold on. Fucking, I hate the way it shunts everything to the wrong side. My crush can die? Tell us first. First crush. True love doesn't exist. I thought what we had was special. Sorry you had to find out this way. Graduated high school, graduating college next fall. Here's open, am I right? Good luck on those finals, buddy. It is special, but love is overrated. Damn. Joke's on you, Groom can't read, that's why he needs text-to-speech. Makes a lot of sense. Chizzy needs to drink more after that monologue? True. Fun little love advice is don't waste your time chasing butterflies. Is that like a don't waste your time on a crush? That's fair. Could be dating a streamer who dangerously toes the repressed homosexuality line? I don't think that matters if they're a streamer or not. I think every guy toes the homosexuality line. I don't see... Do you see a collectible for the game? In a way, it's 1579. Alright, so we're going to continue playing the game as is. Heart of Stone is the best lump of story in the whole trilogy. Is it tacked on to the end, or is it in the game? It's not repressed. Only date men that are mean to me exclusively. That's why we'd never work, babe. If he's mean to other people, I don't want him. No, that is valid. People chase a certain feeling instead of letting things blossom. But let me think about that. That's true. I'm all about leaving room for like learning new things about yourself and the other person. But I don't think you have to be like attached to that person off the bat. Like having your options open is one thing. And then, you know, settling down with someone because you think things will get better. I mean, don't want to get cringe on that. What do you mean? This is Drunk Stream. First of all, cringe is cringe. Cringe is in the eye of the beholder. If you are cringing at something, that's your shame that you gotta work through. I know nothing of homosexuality. Somebody changed the tags. This is an educational stream now. You can play it whenever. Okay, cool. Currency conversion. If it's $15, I can wait till it's on sale or something. I've got a lot of Witcher 3 time left. It's best when you're pretty deep in. Okay, cool. I like nice men and I'm just an idiot and want not nice ones. I'll have to give that some thought because there's that whole thing where, I don't know what to call it, but there's that whole complex where even guys are like, girls don't want nice guys. They only want guys who are dicks to them. I'll have to give that some thought because I think I could at least have a theory on that. Because, I mean, obviously that's not true. Girls aren't actually after guys because they're dicks to them. Nobody wants that. I think the truth is some people feel like they deserve it. And, I mean, that's kind of a trope that you hear. It's the same reason like people stay in abusive relationships for as long as they do. Not exclusively, but I think that's a big part of it is people feel like they deserve it. Either their home life growing up, you know, they thought that, or they were raised to think that, you know, it was their fault. Because before a certain age, kids don't even have the ability to think that things are influenced regardless of them. They don't know that, you know, Dad might come home mad because he had a bad day at work. They can only internalize that. I've heard people getting married in 3 months kind of cringe. I feel like you're not listening. You got married in 1 week. You got married to Cranky in 1 week. God damn it. Do you feel be quick to dismiss butterflies? Dismiss of things if they don't feel the butterflies. Okay. No, that's fair. Actually, if I feel the butterflies, I'm fucking useless. God, I hate that. I feel like I'm fairly confident in myself, but sometimes when I'm talking, like in the past, when I'm talking to somebody I'm interested in, I'm just like, yeah. Am I right? So don't trust the butterflies always. It's fair. You can chase the butterflies for fun. Just, you know, don't put your heart and soul into it. Not purposefully. Yeah, exactly. It's never on purpose. Awful lot of seeing the best in someone and wanting to drag that out more and changing people. That's true. I think people can change. I think it's a little silly to think that people can't change. When you look at yourself 5 years ago and you say, wow, I'm a completely different person. And then you look at somebody else and you're like, you've always been the same. You'll always be the same. Like that's hubris. That's ignorant. Butterflies can be one-sided. They're three-dimensional, Jax. No, they can't. But in terms of crushes, they can. If you're complaining about chicks not liking nice guys, you're probably aiming too high, champ. I think the truth about complaining that girls don't like nice guys is that they're not nice guys. They're expecting something in return, you know? I don't think it's necessarily about your aim. I think like determining relationships by quality of person is a little sketchy, because quality of person is subjective and taste is subjective. And yeah, you want somebody who it's hard because you want somebody who treats you right in the moment, but you want somebody whose core, like your core doesn't. I was talking to Shiny about this earlier today. Is like your core doesn't really change. Like as a person, you can change, but you have like this. We said like the hierarchy of needs. You know, you have food, water, shelter, blah blah blah. And then everybody has a unique like point on it, which is, this is cheesy, but has a unique point on it, which is like your purpose. It's like the thing you're driven to do regardless of who you are at any given stage in your life. And I think it's tough because you want somebody who treats you right in the moment, but who is not going to change into somebody that you hate. And you can put up with a lot of shenanigans if somebody has a good core. Also comes down to wanting to be with someone who doesn't put you on a pedestal and who is willing to interact with you as an equal. Yeah, that's super important. That's why it's when you have a crush on somebody and it's like hard to interact with them, that just makes it impossible to be in a relationship with them. It's very rare someone's a 100% grade A Jurassic cunt. You've just drawn an image in my head that I don't know if I want to shake. Adding to the conversation, our love is real, Chizzy. Moving on, you can't love someone into being compatible to you. That's true. My thing wasn't directed at anyone. Yeah. It was directed at like nice guys, right? Not someone specific. Talking to a solid 11 out of 10 not happening? Maybe. I think people date within their circles, and just like a 6 out of 10 isn't in the same circle as an 11 out of 10. I don't think it's impossible. Because most people don't even believe this, but some people don't even care about looks. You guys tried having a god complex? I have. I was actually talking about it earlier today. I thought I had a god complex when I was 19, 20. I took a Psych 101 class and I wrote about it. And yeah, and then I fucking started working on that. Worked on me. How romantic. Wait, Horcrux streams? I didn't fucking know this. Hold on. Nobody told me. And follow. Wait. There we go. Inherent nature, but your environment changes and you adapt despite still having that core nature. Yeah. Like in the dispute of like nature versus nurture, I think nurture is fucking humongous. Nurture, like how you're raised is a humongous impact. Your culture and your family and how the way people treat you is like 95% of who you are. And your nature just allows you to kind of point yourself to the right. All you can do is point yourself towards the correct circle, you know? Because from birth, you're dealt your family, you know? And you have whatever fucked up thing you're in. But then eventually, when you get the decision to choose, you have to use all your willpower to point yourself in a direction, and then that can change your nurture slowly but surely, I think. Shizzy treats me right, so I don't know why I stick around. You know, I had to delete Loki. This isn't directly related, but I had to delete a VOD because one night I raided you, and I never do raids, so I didn't. I made a slight mishap. I raided you, and then just sat there watching the stream, and then later I went back to my stream, and it was like still, or I went to Streamlabs and it said it was still running, and I was like, oh, that's weird. So I hit end stream. Later when I checked the VOD, the VOD continued the whole time I was raiding you. I was hosting you. The VOD was of me sitting in my chair watching God Loki's stream, like sideways, like crumpled up in my chair, like hands on my face. And I was like, why? Why did Twitch save this? God damn it. Stop broadcasting to the fucking site. So, congratulations. Cheers to that. Is he weighing up whether to romance Yen or Triss? Which one's which? Fucking. Oh my god. Big personality person, to be honest. Yeah. I think everybody is a big personality person. There's some. I think people have like preferences for. Actually, that's not fair. I think girls are more personality people than guys. Which makes sense because so there was like a survey or something where on average guys rated girls about a 5 or a 6, which is average, but girls on average rated guys like a 3 or a 4. So basically just like girls just think like that doesn't make any sense that guys on average are less than average attractiveness. That's fucking rough. So I think girls are much more drawn by personality than guys are, but it's still, I mean, it's a factor both ways, obviously, but I can't say that it's the same. Let me find where I was. No matter what Toshio says about me, true. I get told I have a hero complex. I think to be a streamer, you have to have some kind of complex. I don't think you can be a successful streamer without some kind of self-important, no, what's the word? Self-aggrandizing shit. Come here often. No. Not to shame you, but she doesn't. Couple times. If we're honest, always play a part. Yeah. Funny guys can get it. That's how our brain works. Yeah, like your caveman brain is looking after genetics as well. For sure. Like to say I don't care about looks, but I feel like I still need to have that physical attraction. Yeah. Glad you noticed it and had the chance to lead. Me too. Oh my god. I was like, oh, Christ. I don't want people to see me like that. It was like half an hour. Oh, physically can't talk to people who don't interest me. Interest you, like, they bore you, or like you're attracted to? Because I mean, you know, you and I have quite the rapport, but personality, big ol' import. Humility is for accountants. I look at her all the time and just painfully okay, that's totally fine. Lurk away. That's fair. No. Hey, I have a legion of hoes at my disposal, okay, Shiny? Don't be self-aggrandizing. You'll turn into a streamer. Oh god, what have I become? Can you full screen for me real quick? I don't know that I can. No. Gang gang. I am a streamer hoe. When was your last stream? 2019? Since I've met you, I've gone through 14 rolls of duct tape keeping you at bay. What are you, a werewolf? Jesus. I mean, at this point, it's probably more financially responsible to get a more permanent form of restriction. But, I mean, really, why fight it? Sometimes I don't think I could be in a long-lasting relationship with someone because after some time people bore me. I don't know if that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I feel that a lot. That is what I think Cranky was referring to when she says chasing the butterflies. You can have an infatuation with somebody, but actually have no interest in them as a person. I think... This is tough to say. I think people can be boring, for sure. People can be boring. They can be boring, but they aren't boring. If that makes sense. So, everybody has, like, lived a life. Everybody, I mean, anybody my age has 25 years of life behind them. Now, was it a particularly exciting life? Maybe not. But I think it more comes down to if they have the ability to talk about it, if they have, you know, some people have more ability to make their stories interesting, and some people you are going to find their stories more interesting. The brain is a fucky-wucky guy. How am I back in town? What happened? Why am I back? Oh, I died. Classic. I'm your only damn. I was there. I was there, Shiny. You know what? Loved every second of it. But, very forgettable, you didn't have cat ears. Shameful. God Loki is not boring. God Loki is chill. So, Loki, in several of my streams in the past, actually, the beginning of November, I was like hitting a depressive patch, and I was telling people, I was like, I'm gonna be low energy for a while. I'm not gonna not stream because that's just gonna like let me sink further, but I'm gonna have low energy. And people are like, not low energy, just like chill. It's just chill. So I know your streams aren't as energized as Edge or Toshio, but I think boring is certainly the wrong adjective. There's also a Buddhist saying that I was talking about earlier today, which is that if you can describe yourself with a word, you are not that thing. That's not who you are. You can be boring, but you are not boring. Which is what I just said. But I mean, you have more context now. Anyway, hey, the ghoul's not here this time. Wait, this is the wrong place. Fuck! They're putting the cheesy puff. You know it. Watch me Naruto run.
Whoa!
I need to pop out chat because it's not big enough. I keep losing track. And by losing track, I mean it scrolls up and then I can't scroll up because the bar... Do you guys see? Oh, you guys can't see. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you what this fuckhead does to me. So you see chat here? I scroll up and it's like, nope, 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 nope. And then I have to like break the seal. So dumb. Not you. How do I just pop out, you fucker? No! There's usually a little 3 dots here that I can pop out. There we go. Okay. And we can make big chat. Yes, we love big chat. Hi, big chat. Fuck, I still have to scroll up. Speaking of getting bored of people, hobbies are something I'm super picky about with dating now. Go on. I know you said you don't like when people say they like to travel. And I had a bone to pick with that because I was like, traveling's sick. But you meant traveling solo, which I agree, that would suck. Like, do you actually like them or are they the only person around? I've suffered from that a lot. My ex actually asked me that specifically. It's like, I just self-conscious, do you actually like me or am I just the only girl you talk to? And I was like, no! I was in college at the time. I was like, no, of course I have other girls to talk to here. Of course I didn't. That was the thing. Is she was actually the only girl I talked to. Fall in love with the way they make them feel. That's very true. I mean, I'm quite guilty of that. I'm quite guilty of very much being stuck in the honeymoon phase. I always exit a relationship, and then a few weeks later, I'm like, I've never really been in love. It's all just been crushes. You love every minute. Love to see the confidence, girl boss. Gatekeep. You didn't need to find out this way? Wait. Oh no, I'm boring. Oh no. Completely agree, yeah. Wait, I forgot. I saw a cranky message. You read me well. Half the thing... Wait, things fizzle out for me for a while, hence they're not trusting your butterflies, yeah. Same problem. So that's fair, Ed Strike. I'm sorry, it's not you, it's me. I'm the boring one. Get more excited around people? Same. I used to not. I think I was a heavy introvert. So that's the thing about nature versus nurture, right? I thought I was a heavy ass. Sorry about that. I thought I was a heavy ass introvert, and then who knew? I love hanging out at like game nights and stuff and stuff and at my sister's with my cousins and stuff. I don't have a friend group close enough to like organize get-togethers. I can hang out with Grim, but it's like an hour drive. Torture. Any less than fuck you pay me. Get it, girl boss. Gaslight. I've been there with low points and lately I haven't been streaming as much because of it. Not only that, I've been tired and busy with work. Yeah. There's shit that's always gonna get in the way. I think it's hard because sometimes you're like, man, I should stream. But I don't really want to. And I told Shiny earlier, I was like, those are conflicting, you know? If you don't feel like streaming, then you shouldn't stream. But then I thought, you know what? There are plenty of times where I don't feel like doing something, but I should still do that thing because it would make me feel better. If I did it once, then I'd be like, oh yeah, I enjoy this, and then I'd do it more often. I meant life, not money. Life allowance? Oh, yikes. Let's not dive any further into that. I don't want to be an accessory. Mind if when you pop out, Chizzy? It's the insertion that I'm concerned about. That's where most accidents occur. Turn on slow mode, maybe? No, it's okay. I think if chat is popping, if chat is like having a great time talking about this, then I'm having a great time talking about this. Someone shares a lot of hobbies with me, it becomes a lot easier to co-op life together. You also need time apart. Doesn't want to go out manga shopping, that's fair. It would be nice to have a hobby that you can each do together quietly. I think that may be equivalent to something that you can do apart. Stop calling you girl boss. I was talking to Horcrux that time. The second time. For the term man janitor. I don't even remember what I said at this point. But I'm boring? Oh my god. God damn it. Again. So, another thing I talked shiny about is that I don't feed into insecurities. When people are practically begging for compliments for me to swat away the negative things they think about themselves, it's not going to help. I know it's a joke, but this also needs talked about. Oh, and why you don't hang out? Okay. But yeah, if you rely on somebody else to assert those things for you, then you're never going to believe them. You become reliant on that support. So be careful with that. Not that support's a bad thing, but relying on consistent support for especially one specific issue that you have, look for a therapist instead. Nothing makes me feel better than streaming, but the amount of times I fucking don't because I don't quite feel it, big dumb. Damn. You don't fucking feel it. Oh, you don't quite... Yeah, fucking don't because you don't quite feel it. I think for that reason, I have just... That's kind of why I made streaming a daily thing. That's why I'm trying to get back on the daily routine after taking a lot of days off this week. It's like, I know that for every day that you do a habit, you're strengthening it. And if you take a day off the habit, it's so much easier to not do it the next day. Damn weird deep chiz. That's what she said. My stream isn't as funny as I want it to be. I'm funny, right? Yeah. You're funny. Uh-oh, I've played into Toshio's insecurity. Oh no. Of course you're funny, Toshio. You have me to interact with in your chat. It's a pet peeve of mine, and I kind of feel like a jerk for ignoring those behaviors when I see them. Which behaviors? Insecurities? Like seeking out reassurance? Hey, I'm feeling a bit down and I would like some reassurance. Fishing for compliments is boring. Cringe. Oh. I'm terrible. I always do reassurance. Well, I think, so the other thing is not to get mad at yourself, or like people hate themselves because they hear things like that and they go, oh fuck, that's me. This is describing me. And it's so pointless to be mad at yourself about that. If you agree, you don't have to agree with me also, but if you agree with that point of view, then just, get help. It's not as easy as saying it, but it's one of the most important things you can do in your life, I think. Is getting to a comfortable position. I'm not mad. Yeah, but so I've heard this saying that I think is pretty apt. Well, not apt, but I like the saying anyway. Is that depression is anger turned against the self. If you are... I don't know a great way to describe it, but I think the quote speaks for itself. It's from Dr. K. The attention-grabbing side of it, there's a fine line of it being healthy and not. Yeah, that's true. And people have bad days where But I think those bad days are a sign, you know? Sometimes you do need assurance and that's okay. But if you have a lot of those bad days, it's a good sign that maybe it's time to make some changes. Do some thinking. Do some soul searching. Learning to communicate with yourself about where feelings of insecurity are stemming from helps that a lot, yeah? You can get it wrong. You can get it wrong where your insecurities come from.
Roach.
Oh god, that's water. It's okay to get it wrong. The goal of therapy is to, like, solve a thing. And once you solve that thing, did it fix the thing? If no, try and solve another thing. Not a big deal. Shut up! I'll kill you.
Move it.
They're what make me make changes to things? Like,
Hey, yeah.
are you talking about in yourself or in your streams? Have bad days in there. Oh, okay, yeah. I get you.
Roach.
For sure. It takes a bad day to recognize. Because otherwise it's like the boiling a frog, right? If you put a frog in boiling water, it'll jump out. But if you put a frog in cold water and bring it to a boil, the frog will be boiled alive. Hello. Get off the horse. Stop it. No! Don't hit Mommy Milker. What's her name? Miss Mommy Millipede? I like Mommy Milker too. Double screen. Good. Fuck chat. You don't deserve quality. What am I, Clint Stevens? Christ. You ask for the world. I can only do so much. I'm just a man. Got the whole collection. Of communicating with yourself. See concerns from others, but accepting negative things the way they are can be unhealthy. That's very true. It is what it is like so sketchy to me. It's like a whole fucking movement, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't have to be. It is what it is. It'll always be this way. Better get used to it. No. Can I trade it for a shiny Charizard? Is that a thing? Can you trade a whole collection for a shiny Charizard? Hell yeah. Just your layout is weird? Good. Cocktail of mental illnesses and spicy memory. What's your spicy memory? You're planning for a violent end. That's important. It's good to have a plan. Fuck that guy who said something as I rode by. Mining underground in Minecraft, that scared the crap out of you. I'm sorry. Wait, the guy that yelled something? Or me yelling back at him? God, this is so weird when I clear out an area and then the townsfolk are just like, oh, finally, we can move into that house now and do the thing that we were doing just before those monsters showed up. Surely no more monsters will show up, right? I just told my employees that mistakes exist to be learned from. Yeah. That's what I tell my nephew. When I visit my sister, I like to... What? 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 No! For what? Oh, did I steal? Son of a bitch. I don't have a save this year. Leave me alone. Stop targeting them. Yeah, that's what I try to get through to my nephew. He gets very frustrated over his math homework, and I'm like, hey, doesn't matter. You made a mistake on your math homework. Oh no, guess what? We realized the mistake, and now we can fix it. Pog. How sick is that? Oh my god. We're changing the future. It is what it is, hurts my soul. But it's very true? No, Grim! You're drinking the cringe sauce. You need to switch to the based soup. Soup base. Good vibes only. I think good vibes only is probably a misled sentiment, but I'm okay with the term vibes. I like the term vibes. It describes a certain je ne sais quoi. When you can't quite, it's like the mood, the air, you know? I think we used to refer to it as the air. There's a stiffness in the air. But like, that's so fucking ancient. I think vibes is fine. Attack on Titan left you on a cliffhanger. Get destroyed. Are you all cut up, Raiden? Live, laugh, love of the internet, truly. God, I hope that I don't live that long. Laugh heartily. Love few. Most importantly, I don't live long. The guy that yells, okay, solid. We're picking fucking plants. Anybody want to toke up with me? Weed stream? Rein the stiffness in? Yeah, you're spewing that stiff air. Hello. Sorry, Balto. Read next volume easy. True. I got the first volume of Tokyo Ghoul from the library because I figured the first volume's never gonna be here. It is never coming back to these fucking shelves. These hallowed shelves are gonna be devoid of a first volume for my existence at the very least. The library ordered one set, and whoever checked out that first volume might as well not even bring it back. So I got the second one because I have seen the show, and I haven't read it. It's been in my possession for a month and a half, 2 months. They don't want it back yet, which I'm guessing is because whoever had number 1 hasn't returned number 1, therefore number 2 is not required yet. I don't have the next volume. Oh no! If only I could procure it online. Why can't I loot? Give me the plants! Fuck yeah. Pedals out the ass, that's what I'm talking about. Bike with no gas. Like my bitch with no sass. This kind of speed they call me Tass. I got nothing. I'm poor right now though. You know, I've heard that you can procure things online for free. You don't even have to download anything. Trying to fix something can be seen as killing the good vibes. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I love killing good vibes. I didn't realize it's Tokyo Ghoul, so now I have to retake. Oh no! Tokyo Ghoul Re is not. Yeah, okay, it's after Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah. I was gonna say that is not the first one. Do you know what Re stands for?
Geralt.
I actually don't in that context. What does Re stand for in that context? Is it the Angry Pepe? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I cannot condone pirating in my chat, Raiden. If you were to acquire it, then that's totally fine. Pirating is wrong. Oh, you again. Fuck me. Leave me alone. God, he keeps running at me. Okay. Ah. Oh no, I put a trap down? Son of a bitch. Wow, he heals really fast. That's fine. Gives me time to put on my shield. Ah, you bitch. Did that hurt me? No, I dodged! What? He hits me from all angles. This is fucked. I'm gonna lose again. He is way higher level than me. I think last time he was level 9 actually. Now this one's a 13. Alright, and we run. Ah! Puce vibes. Oh no. I hate Puce vibes. I'm gonna start reading that as Poochie. Poochie vibes. That's much better. Sorry, Grim. Your orange got overwritten. Overwritten? Overwritten. Thought it was remastered, so I just bought it. I see. Acquire. Good. Good luck. Take pictures of each page and distribute. No! No! Bear deserves to be seen in person? Oh! Look at that! I bet it's for the Al Ghul. Fuck. I bet it's for Al Gore. This man is sentenced to death by hanging for the crimes of theft, armed robbery, and rapine. May his rotting carcass serve as a warning to others who contemplate trespassing the Nilfgaardian Empire's laws. Don't fuck with the bylaws. Poochie vibes, good taste. Better have good taste or I am not asking for seconds. Hello.
Come one, come all.
Yeah, you did it all yourself, buddy.
Damn cheap guards. You get your coins worth, even less.
Orange? What? I said, you asked for orange, I said goodbye orange, right?
Your guards run off.
Louts didn't get the chance.
Reed
They
is still in his
forgot.
plastic and
It's
I'm
them
not
you
opening
cut
it until I
down,
read the
waited
original.
until we
Good
passed
choice.
the last settlement, then attacked. And to think I made sure the scoundrels were well armed. We stood no chance against them.
What's quite empty?
Hiring thugs.
Poochie's a textile design, sorry for the nerd talk. I respect it.
Trust to guard
When I say
Can't
Poochie,
afford to
I think of
enlist
two
anyone
things,
permanently.
dogs and pussy,
Where'd you find these men?
to be honest.
Former
Not dog
Temerian
pussy, not
soldiers
combined.
claim to be. Of all
My
people,
soul is
they
quite
know the
empty.
trade.
Knew it all too well, in a way.
Thank you. Please, this was to be theirs at our
I should have
destination.
read some of that
Now
conversation,
it's
huh?
yours.
Whoops. Cheers. Oh. Blech. Ugh. It's just cider. Man up, Chizzy. Just kidding, man up is toxic. You're dead, but I can't loot you. Kinda fucked up. Take his fucking crotch pouch. His, jockstrap, that's the word. Think of fabric and pussy, but not together. Alright, solid. What movie is it where they call him Poochie? It's like rich people call him Poochie, right? Call dogs Poochie, like small dogs. It's talking about my apologies, okay. Good, 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 good. Extra content in the form of an interview, but it contains spoilers for Volume 2. Volume 1, yeah, I'm lost. You know, it's surprisingly on topic thanks to the ghouls on screen. I'll allow it. I also really like Tokyo Ghoul. I still haven't seen Tokyo Ghoul Re. Toshio, does Tokyo Ghoul Re do it better than the show? Is Tokyo Ghoul Re just bad writing, or was it the show that did it poorly?
Come on.
Both made a day pass to a massage parlor? For what? It's a sequel, not a I know! I'm saying the show versus the manga. For comparing Re versus Re.
Ought to just destroy it. Looks like
Heard of
rain.
pooch for a dog, but not Poochie? No, it's for dog. It's just like that. Just call it Ri? Because Tokyo Ghoul Ri is a mouthful. Ow! Fuck! Guess that was my fault. Also, controller disconnected. Puccini, exactly. Let's continue the original series. Well, you see, sometimes there's a... Why can't I move? I'm actually stuck. I literally can't do anything. You see how I'm turning the camera? That's with my controller. I can't even get out the weapon. I can't eat a food. Well, this has been great. I can't teleport from here, can I? Am I soft locked somehow? It's kind of incredible. Why did they call it Ri? Okay. Never been to a massage parlor? Same. Did I even eat a Pop-Tart? I ask myself that every day. Guys, I cannot do that now. Well, it's been fun. Thanks for coming to the stream. I guess I'm fucked now. I can't even save the game! Edge! Edge strike! My rippling man meat, rescue me! How do I escape this predicament? Tokyo Ghoul had both a manga and an anime. The manga is better, and Ri is the sequel, and both the manga and anime are the same, but the artwork in the manga is better. Oh. Is it any good? I've heard it's bad. Yeah, I can't fucking move. I can't save, I can't eat. Oh, you know why this happens to me. It's because I'm streaming. Look at him shift his belly out. He's letting it all hang out, fat bottom girls. Yeah, I'm stuck on a ghoul house or something. I can't even call for my horse, honestly. It's a damn shame. Alright, well, no point in faffing about here. Oh, it's Chizzy that it bugs for. Anime goes downhill from season 1 through the end. I am saddened by that, because I did like season 1. I don't remember much from the show because I watched it like 4 years ago. I remember the direction, but I don't remember what made it good or bad. I just remember being excited for the... Oh, that's not bad of a checkpoint. I just remember being excited for the next season, and then I didn't watch it right when it came out, and then everybody was like, the new season makes me wish that there wasn't a new season. And I'm like, oh. Ooh, that's interesting. That's sad. You know, it's sad in a way, but we can cry because it happened or smile because it's over. Can I get some smiles in chat because it's over? Oh fuck, now I gotta clear the ghoul camp again. Smile! Oh. Edge, I knew you were rooting against me, you son of a bitch. I choose cry? That's also valid. Sometimes you gotta get them out. Although, if you're consuming alcohol, you're probably dehydrated. You probably should think twice about crying. Ow. No, you bitch. Ow. Psych, I put on a shield. No ouch. I'm too smart. Ow. Oh god. Why are we posting? Wow. That's incredible. Wow, how did you do that? I can't believe it. Wow, I never realized. Wow, it's Jackie Chan. That's incredible. Objectify? Impersonation and imitation is the highest form of flattery.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Yeah, let's destroy it from a distance this time. Yeah, from that much distance. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. Wow, my nose is broken. Look at that. I'd do it again. I'm allowed to impersonate him because I have this. Okay? I can't even remember his fucking name right now. Yeah, John, I know, because I have heard of the emote. Fuck. Ah, my God. I'm... God, I hate my brain spacing at the most important times. Drink water? Okay, go ahead and cry. This is the calm part of chat. True. Raiden, if you came in about half an hour earlier... Boy. You probably wouldn't have enjoyed yourself. Raiden, you gonna drink with us or are you underage?
That's it, Roach.
So I should drink more? Yeah. I think that's what the message is. Not to peer pressure anybody. But if you want to have fun, you better drink. So I'll be drinking? Edge, no! Edge, you need to recover! They call it It Takes Two for a reason. Josh can't do it without you. I look forward to the thrilling conclusion. Actually, I couldn't actually watch it because I intend on playing it at some point, and I like to play everything blind. For obvious reasons, especially puzzle games, puzzle platforms, and the like.
Not good.
Imagine playing through Portal knowing all the solutions to Portal. Did I shield? Did I animation cancel the shield? Holy shit. Cirrhosis. That's a fun word you're about to teach me. Is cirrhosis a condition you have, or is that an alcoholism? Is that a liver issue? Some of the lizard, the lizard eats itself. Same. The liver eats itself. That's badass. Let's go, liver. Fuck, that's a lot of things. You guys ever get a lot of things and you go like, fuck, that's a lot of things? Yeah, me neither. Oh no. One of you has to be in a cirrhosis-induced coma to solve the final puzzle. God damn it. You put the spoilers at the beginning of the message, Edge, not the end. Oh, fuck. Hello, encampment. Are you good guys? You seem like good guys. Relatively. Fucking soldiers. It's about marriage, what do you expect? Well, I expect one of them to die. That's the only way any marriage is resolved. If it's divorce, then somehow you still have to put up with the other person for like 30 years. Regardless of how early you divorced, it's fucked up. Did I just change my direction in the air? Their lawyers do us part. Marriage sucks. Kind of. I don't want to be one of those guys that's like, oh, come on. I mean, marriage is overrated. What do you want to get married for anyway? It's just for taxes, you know? It's just a Catholic thing. Like, I'd like to get married, but like, I just need a piece of paper, I guess. I'm not one to broadcast that kind of thing. When I had a collapsed lung and I was in the hospital, it was 2 days of bed rest in the hospital before my oldest brother came to visit. I told like nobody. I told 2 of my cousins and didn't ask them to inform anyone. I just let 2 of my cousins know. One of them only because I was talking to them at the time. Then after 2 days, my dad notified my brothers, and then one of my brothers brought a laptop for me to play on for a while. And I just posted on Facebook in the hospital, YOLO. And that's how the rest of my family found out. Which I think is the only correct use of the word YOLO. I'm not saying other people can't post that message, but like the only kind of correct message, you know. I think I nailed it. Is there paper in your house? Paper these nuts? I don't get it. Keep getting Steam notifications for your ex. Fuck. Same. Man, he's been really busy in Call of Duty recently, hasn't he? That was just a wild guess. Wouldn't it be crazy if I was right though? You'd be like, what? Your friends? I'd be like, no, but I got you. No, but I got you, right? Can I either watch more Chizzy or go start reading Tokyo Ghoul? There's no time to lose, Raiden. Let us know all the plot twists and don't do that. I mean, I know all the plot twists of the anime, but that is one that I would be interested in seeing the manga for, so don't spoil it. Doesn't play FPS. What a pleb. Only plays dating sims? Oof. He didn't walk into my stationary based God, you know just the right words to use. Stationary based giggle trap. You know, you said you were a David Mitchell guy, but you seem more like a Richard Iotti kind of fella. Richard,
Halt! No passage.
David Mitchell also uses some vocabulary, but I think Moss is very much the
The plague?
no.
Which
The normal thing with funny words.
So I don't, unless
Richard
someone's got a
Coyote.
pass.
Iotti. Yeah, I don't know how to say his name, sorry. I've heard it like once in an interview, I think.
Let me look at that.
Aoudi, maybe?
Missing a seal.
Aoudi?
One.
Haven't really seen the IT crowd? Well, he's on the same shows as David Mitchell.
Friends forgot again.
It is the
They're
guy from
really
IT
off their heads
crowd.
these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
God, I don't know if I can post this to YouTube. My cousin's gonna be pissed that I'm not paying attention during the cutscenes. Come on, horse. We're going. I'll race you. Binge that shit. It's a good show. I like the style of humor in it. He hasn't fixed my computer yet. Have I seen Peep Show? You asked me that during your stream, right? I've seen parts of it. I've seen bits of it that are uploaded to YouTube.
Go.
But I have not seen it like front to back. Pretty alright when he shows up on the panels. I like him. Go do it immediately. Alright, on your recommendation I will check it out. There's there's one of his jokes that you remind me of. It wasn't even a joke really. It was right after he directed a movie, and he was on a game show, but the host asked him about his movie, and he's like, it's called like some nautical word, but it's not really about submarines, is it? Are you worried people will go and be disappointed that it doesn't involve, you know, nautical whatever it was? And he's like, I'm worried no one will go, regardless of their position on naval policy. And Fielding, Nathan Fielding, pasty white guy, was the closet guy, the closet IT guy in IT crowd. Noel Fielding was like, that's why we're partners, because Richard ends his jokes in naval policy or something. Ends his punchlines in naval policy. Time for a chai and cookie, maybe beer too. What a combo. David Mitchell's peep show, not yours. Oh no. Well, it's David Mitchell and that other guy whose name I'll never remember, right? I don't particularly like the vibe of that other guy, but I get the impression that they're friends in real life. It really made me feel like I was in the front row at that reason. Like, shut up! I'm never talking to Edge again. Oh. Beware of trolls. A troll has been seen and heard to the east of Oxenford, on the left bank of the Pontar. Said troll has been known to sing Redanian marching tunes. It is suspected this is part of some Nilfgaardian diversion tactic. You think trolls are part of a Nilfgaardian diversion tactic? It is recommended that this area be avoided until appropriate branch of His Majesty's service can take care of the problem. In the event of an encounter with the troll, it is recommended to remain immobile. Do you guys say immobile or immobile? Immobile. In the event of an encounter with the troll, it is recommended to remain immobile, keeping low to the ground and covering one's head with one's arms. There exists a chance that the beast will not attack, for it will mistake the potential victim, thus situated for a rock. Captain of the Garrison. Monster in Oxford, by orders of our most magnanimous ruler, King Radovid V. Any itinerant monster slayer reading this notice is obliged to abandon any currently unresolved contracts immediately and devote himself to tracking and slaying this monster beast in question has befouled the cradle of human intellect. The city within whose territory lies the oldest of academies of learning, namely Oxenford. The swordsman who puts an end to its criminal doings will be awarded with the king's full generosity. If you know no fear and seek work, read this notice, for the coal contained therein will be of great interest to your Hans of Cidaris. Soldier of fortune and veterans of many wars hereby makes known the following, being greatly concerned about the fate of the local peasantry, which suffers horribly from the attacks of great monsters nestling in the forest near Oxenford. I have decided to grant a person of Nevergrad crown to the man who slays this beast. Yet may it be known that any man who comes to me without a trophy shall receive no gold, but shall instead be tossed out on his arse so hard he shan't sit again till the end of his days. I thought that said shan't shit again. Hans of Cidaris, world famous soldier of fortune. Did they say fortune or fortune? Fortuny. Let the following be known far and wide. There's some monster in the woods outside Nevergrad doing great damage to our war effort. Anyone who tracks it down and kills it will not only fulfill a patriotic duty and bring the inevitable victory of the United Northern Forces under the leadership of the King Radovid one step closer, but victory. There's a swindler about, yep. Beat everyone you've ever played in Gwent. I'm just taking this so nobody else sees it. Haha, fuck you. Fortune. Probably. Don't actually know what I said. Isn't that the worst? When you're like, when somebody's like, ooh, how do you say this word? And you're like, well, both sound right now. Ugh, now both sound wrong.
Come on.
The fuck? Did you hear when I discovered that I had, may I go off topic real quick? Sure, Raiden. Go for it. Go for it, champ. Always know how to say words. But how do you always know how you say words? Your specific accent. It's one of my many talents. I am pretty adept at knowing how to pronounce words in English, which is American English, that is. I'm pretty good at that, at managing all the pronunciation rules and everything. But
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
anyway, the word that I found out I had an accent on was 20? I say 20. 20. 2700. 100. Say 100 fine. 27. 23. 2020.
And who might you be? My father sends you.
I say 22.
Yeah.
I think mine's with a U. 20 is different. 20.
I'm Geralt
I say
of Rivia.
20.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of
Look
mine.
at
And
her.
now that
She looks
you've
nothing
seen
like
me,
Ciri.
I bid you farewell.
She got the personality though.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't
20.
blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style.
Wouldn't call that blackmail
Now
necessarily.
you found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Hmm.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must
Don't
have
know
been
if I've
hard
got
for
any
you
accent
both.
words.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child.
Aww.
Must have had a fever, she was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child.
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees.
Jesus.
I've never been so scared in my life. And then that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
I didn't tell him. You made a scene of it earlier. This is your own fault.
What will you do now?
Find my mum?
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help.
She reminds me of Tracer. Or Lena Oxford.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
No.
Well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Toshio, stop gaslighting her.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity.
I forgot to put these in the fridge yesterday.
Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples.
What the fuck are you saying, Edge? She looks like a hyper-real Dexter from Dexter's Lab? Omelette du fromage. Alt-2. Oh, Purim, what's up? Welcome. You've entered a confusing space. Enjoy your stay. Toshio, while you're here, and while I have a mic in front of me, Alt-2 is how I would say it. That French word. Why confusing? Chat's in a weird place. We've all been drinking.
Haven't introduced yourself,
At least
though.
two of us have.
Radovid,
Which is like all of them.
His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it.
P-Rum. Oh, that's fun.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty.
I wouldn't say abandoning the
Another.
bounty.
The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Yeah,
Where
I
you
tried to type my
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience.
phonetics of it, but I
The
don't
warmth of
think
the
you
Eternal Fire has
caught it.
restored her strength. We shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Yeah, that was never on the
Know what you're
cards.
Getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
So long. Goodbye. P-Rum. You can pronounce it however you like. Perfect. That seems to be how we like. Give me all your stuff. So I gotta be careful now, I guess, because I'd been just indiscriminately looting everything, assuming people would be mad at me for indiscriminately looting everything. But then I indiscriminately looted something and people were mad at me. And I was like, why did this come about? Come on with that. I love you, kitty cat. Anyway, so now I don't know what's safe to loot, but I think I'm only gonna loot in houses now. Hello. Don't mind me. There's no like stealth function in this game, so after a while I just assumed nobody would give a shit. Nibbles? Fantastic. I love it. I'm sure that's not its real name, but it is now. You will always be in my heart. By the way, I get encumbered, don't I? Shit. I hope books don't take up much weight. It'll be like a keg stand, you know where I'm going. Oh, don't like that. No, thank you. I gathered ingredients from his fucking houseplant. Let's go. Where's Deniger when I need it? I bet you can, but it's so much more fun with someone else. Talking about drinking? I can get it done solo. Get what done solo? Fuck. What did I miss? It takes two. Okay. You can get it done solo, huh? Oh god. Oh boy. We're besties now, truly. Are they gonna see at night? Did I take their glasses? Good. Or their candle. I put out all their fucking candles. Get shit on. Put the pipe in Gerald's mouth. His name is Gerald, by the way. I don't know if you have read the lore, but... Well, I mean, that's something we gotta try, regardless of if I actually like the look or not. It's gotta be here, right? Oh, there it is. Now, are we a... That's a ladle, never mind. How? Did I get pranked? Haven't been purchased yet, but I'm on hold. Nice. That is its real name. Its real name is Nibbles? How'd you know that? I when it was Chai, now there's confusions. Yup, I got pranked. Alright, you got me good.
Honouring the fatherland.
I'm gonna get you back. You little shit-faced snot-nosed. You little goblin-faced fucking twink bitch.
Greetings.
Welcome to the stream, P-Run.
Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So this, a Redanian army order.
More
There's no pleasure in.
words.
One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid.
Exactly.
Fall into
That's
a
what I always
rut.
say.
Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay
Speaking
on
of
form?
plowing a maid,
Still talking.
anyone want to help me with my next 24-hour stream?
What else would it be?
On OnlyFans.
Show me what you have in stock.
Do that again? Edge, did I turn you on? I'm not gonna... Oh, Edge, come on. I can't do it again. Look, I already scared him off. Toshio accidental coding stream 2.0. Yes. You got enough subs for it? Come on. I even gave a sub. I love that, like, 2 days ago, I used 100,000 points for a free sub, and today, I just joked. Alright. Like 2 days ago, I gave 100,000 points for this drinking stream. No! Come on! Toshio, Cody. Edge knows what I'm talking about. Very hard to get out of your mind, huh? So like I said, I was having to avoid watching because I don't want to spoil it for myself. But boy, if I didn't hear Cody. Wait, I haven't... No, that's equipped. Ah, shit. Did I just sell my equipped thing? Fucking dumbass. Oh, man. Oh. I did want to try out using this axe. I can't take it. We're not here. Got teal? Kinda. We have teal better than we have Fuse. Cody. It's kind of aquamarine. Sorry, I'm a blue connoisseur. A bleu atit. How do you say blue in French? In Japanese, it's aqua. In Spanish, it's aqua. In French, it's bleu, sacre bleu. That cyan brother. That cyan brother. That rascal.
You're in luck. I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's
I'll
fantastic.
not do the whole
Mark my
speech.
words,
I don't
I'm
even know if I
satisfied.
actually do. Not literally coding chat. That's bad. Just the vibe. Fellow streamer does not condone the mixture of drugs and alcohol. What do they do? They like slap on the wrist? Shame on you. Cyan Brotherhood sends the regards. Uh-oh. I sure hope I didn't start a revolution just now. Whoa, did I start a revolution? Somebody better spank me. Any volunteers? Speaking of maid spanking, any volunteers for the next 24-hour stream? Whoop, I'd join it. I assume you're talking about the Cyan Brotherhood. Cyan is a good color. It's not teal, if you were wondering. Oh god. There's just... I don't want to fuck with the inventory. Can I download a mod to fuck the inventory for me? She's just not my type.
So long.
Revolute me into heck? Fuck. I don't think I'm ready for another Cat Girl stream. But you can be sure if you stick around, you're definitely going to hell. That's the Chizzy guarantee. I'm not a mod, but I'm down. Wait, what did I miss? For the 24-hour stream? You don't have to be a mod. You just have to be willing and sign a waiver. Don't stop spitting on me! Edge! Edge, they're spitting on me! What do I do, man? I fucking hate that. God, there's this, in World of Warcraft, when you start a Death Knight character, I assume this is still the case, at least it used to be. After you complete the section, you turn against the Lich King, basically. And then they take you in to Stormwind. And everybody in town spits on you. They're like, ugh, a fucking lich being, an undead piece of shit. Such suck it, and then they spit on you.
Son of a misborn clod.
Got fired from mod. Not like this. Oh, I'm willing. I just forgot why I said that. Yeah, fair enough. I forget why I say a lot of things. Name drop me, they'll know their spit doesn't mix. Do you have like some hyper viscous spit? Start at 55, that's absolutely correct. You finished area about 58. You choose which side you want to be on? That's pandas. Pandas, you get to choose what side you're on. Alliance, you choose when you pick your race. You don't get to choose between Lich King and... It's busy clipping Chizzy's woes. What was? Come on, I've been great spirits the whole stream. Speaking of spirits... My brother left some mixer here. I don't remember what it is. But I don't actually have anything to mix it with. I keep Jello mix in my mouth at all times just in case. How long... Now, let's get scientific, chat. Now, I know y'all. You're very... we have our own little... I'm trying to stall, but I can't remember the fucking name. Mensa. We have our own little Mensa gathering here. How long could you have Jello mix in your mouth without having Jello? How long would it take to mix? Wrath was the best expansion. I love Wrath. Wrath was great. I actually really enjoyed Legion for the most part. I didn't play all of Legion by any means, but I think Legion was better than WoD for sure, and maybe better than Pandaria. I know some people that really like Pandaria. It wasn't my personal favorite, but that's okay. I can't loot until combat's over. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna remember stuff. Imagine the conversation confused? Perfect. Why did everybody come back and was there just some like, did I trigger some mass hysteria? Did everybody forget what the fuck is going on? Ladies and gentlemen, I called this meeting to talk to you about Jello Mouth. We have a serious problem in our community. Jello Mouth here thinks he can hold Jello mix in his mouth indefinitely. I want to know how long you can keep that up. You heard your name? I think I just asked you. Wait, who am I fucking? I don't remember. I think that's up to you. I think that's really, I mean, that's what the whole start of the stream is about. You know what? Who you fuck is your own business. I'm a... Nope, Chizzy lore must remain in Chizzy head. Chizzy lore never revealed? Maybe. Let's open another drink. Bet. Answered your question. Have you never made Jello in your life? I actually haven't. Jello has to be cold. I know, but what is that line between Jello mix and Jello, right? I don't know. Jello is solid. Jello mix is like, is Jello mix not powder? Ice magic has to be very important. Also, ice sculptures have to be cold. Water sculptures, just not very impressive. I mostly do it so I can spit lemon and lime dust in the eyes of peasants. Lemon and lime Jello? That's your poison? That's what you pick? You drink, you suck down fucking Sprite Jello? Can't put an ice sculpture on a what? What can't you put an ice sculpture on, Cranky? I really cannot fill in the blank there. There was a lot of warm things. Can't put an ice sculpture on the sun. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Better than most, the humidity of my mouth makes for barely even 2-star habitat for Jello. I'm not expecting a terrarium. I want science. Fuck! Am I the only one in here that cares about the science? Jello mix is nasty before it's Jello. I'd never eat it. Well, that's fine. It's already in Edge's mouth. You'd either have to have a very passionate session with Edge Strike or beg him very passionately. Otherwise, it's Edge Strike's Jello. I don't think you're obtaining it without a fight. I hate lemon and lime Jello more than any other disappointing childhood dessert. That's why it makes for an extra punishing ammunition. You're just counting that. You're counting on the opponent liking lemon and lime Jello less than you. That's a bold move. I can't wait to see if it pays off. I'm okay with you filling in the blanks. Has me in tears. There's lots of things you can't put an ice sculpture on. No, I was wrong. You can put an ice sculpture on damn near anything. It's an Edge's mouth. I have here a trough. Well, everybody likes Jello shots. Jello shots are great. So what if it's like a little, What if the little shot cup is Edge's mouth? That is
Run, Roach.
the nature of the beast. Edge being the beast, and it's in his nature to be on the giving end of Jello shots. It got desired explosion. Take my tip, you drunk bitch.
Take my tip, you drunk bitch.
I am so glad you asked. I've been stretching for months. Now it's up to you to fill in the blank. Taking man shiny? That's right. Me and Grim are an item. By the authority of Imperial Decree 724-15 ET 54G1271, issued by the Nilfgaardian Court Martial. By the way, Edge, thank you for the 299 bits. I'm just shy of 300. What could I buy with 300? 5 minutes in heaven with Grim's mom. Give it up for Grim's mom, everybody. Don't tempt me. Chiz, you were not coin operated? It's always worked in the past. He has Cortana TTS now. The name is Justin. The TTS name is Justin, and it's my favorite TTS. I heard it on a Witwick stream years ago, and I was like, I can't wait till Chizzy Puff is a household name and people donate to hear Justin. Because it sounds like probably a girl with a little bit of a raspy voice. But then you hear the name Justin and you're like, is it a girl? Maybe it's a boy. If so, it's a small boy. It's very questionable, and I love that about Justin. That pocket change, not pocket mange. Edge, you can make my pocket home on the range if you like. Why always your mom? Who else's mom? I'm not gonna offer up Denise. That's my wench. We're a penal colony, not a sweatshop. You can't own us. I missed the original message. Oh, fuck man, I can't get any tonight. I'm sorry to hear that. She's done shirt. That's damn straight. It's gonna take some serious pocket interior rearranging. Oh, I appreciate the effort. You can rearrange my pocket any way you like. Baby, you can have whatever you like. Shop. No, I got it. It's okay. Fuck, I wish these were refrigerated. I keep thinking these are like fucking Hogger posters, but they're just... This boy is dead by hanging from the neck posters, and I hate that for them. I certainly do not love that for them. Is that... What are these? Are these Skelly boys? What the fuck? I can't say that out loud. You guys know what I'm fighting? It's these guys again. You're. I mean, I haven't fought them before, but I'm not gonna say that. I'm not. Why did they do this? Why did they do this to me? No, no. That's a fucking minefield. I love that I saw these little gremlins. I'm like, what are those? Like little skeletons. What are they? And then I saw them. I'm like, oh man. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Oh, I got a blue thing.
How you like that silver?
I imagine they don't. What a weird. They don't speak Nilfgaardian or English or anything like that. I started it first. I just say it ironically. I totally do pick up speech habits. I absolutely do that. What do you mean? No, you didn't. You've known me for a month. Come on, Shiny. Little did you know, you're not the main character. I existed before you knew me. 25 years. Loser. I don't believe it. Wow. I think he has a bomb defusal crew. Me? I have a bomb defusal crew? I really don't. Gee, I sure don't. It's my god complex. You're too powerful. I don't know why you have a founder's badge, Edge. I don't know how you got that. I could have... I mean... Oh shit. Maybe the other people who I think would have it just haven't equipped it? Yeah, okay, Toshio has one. I thought Cranky would have had one. Does Cranky not have one, or does Cranky have one? Rise. You guys ever play... Has anybody ever heard of Rise, Son of Rome? That was a fun-ass game. Very basic combat that I enjoyed. That's all that matters. It's a very rock, paper, scissors. Oh, gifted you your first sub? That's fucking toxic. Rise is great. Rise is fucking great. Yay! Yes! I finished that game, and then I played it through on the hardest difficulty, and finished it again. And then I was like, I wouldn't mind getting all the achievements in this. This is back in the Xbox days, but... Or, I played it on Xbox One. And I was like, I would like to get 100% of the achievements on this. That'd be cool. But, God, there was something fucking confusing about it. I could never even approach 100%. Like, all of the remaining achievements, I couldn't even get one of them. Hunter, I hardly know her. Anybody ever heard of Monster Hunter Rise? Is that like Tales of Arise? Take away all the fun. True. You're also an MC. That's right. What's the MC stand for in rap? Like MC Hammer. Mic check hammer. I don't know what fuck. Rise best girl. True. Rise best girl is a left twin. The reply function is funky. Discord added a thing called Threads, which I think is a lot more coherent than... Actually, replies works pretty well on Discord because you can just... Fuck. Because you can just click the response and see... I guess you can do that on Twitch. Basically, I like Discord more. But they have a new thing called Threads where you can consolidate all of the messages from a reply chain into one thread. I haven't done that yet, so I don't know what happens when you click on the button that says thread. When you open the thread. I fucking know. Rise from Persona 4. Don't know that one, Chief. You're on your own, Sonny. I would like to play the Persona game sometime. I never want to play Shinny Megamin Tinsel. Shiny Mega Man Tinsel. Threads is kind of cancer, but the reply feature works great. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that Threads was usable. I haven't had much reason to use it, but it'd be nice for specific situations, especially on big servers. I'm just trying to sneak in here. Is that so wrong? Yes. Oh fuck yeah. I don't give a shit what the correct way in is. The correct way in is the way that I went. Oh. I'm here? Wait a second, I'm at the fucking Baron place? I had no idea. And then I recognized this, but then I turned back and I was like, no, I'm not at the Baron's place. I'm absolutely at the Baron's place. This is fucked up. Oh, I have to do the quest for these chaps. Did anybody ever watch that movie called Chappie? Or did everybody else avoid it like I did because it's called fucking Chappie? They called the robot Chappie. What a shit name.
Looked like you got soused last night too.
Don't look? Gotcha, won't look. Threads is horrible on Discord? No. I'm sure they'll iterate on it. Persona is Shin Megami Tensei? Nuh-uh. I'm just gonna let this guy serenade you while I read. What they should do instead is color-coded replies instead of auto-threads. On Twitch, I would like that. That makes a lot of sense. The way it just shows like the brief excerpt is like, it's, oh God, it's just so devoid of context. It's trying to add context, but it's actually so devoid of context. I watched Chappie as interesting. I actually did watch it because it was on TV, and I was just mad the whole time. Chappie? Because it was called Thank you. Alright. Man after my own heart. Pam, pam, pam. Did you see Short Circuit? I love Short Circuit! We watched the fuck out of that when I was little. Number 5 is alive. Johnny! What was his last? They gave him a last name, didn't they? Or was it just Johnny 5? Used to torture my friends with the Pam Param dubstep remix. I know. If you replied to the reply, it adds it to the thread and makes it look like you're replying to yourself. It's fucking stupid. MLP dubstep songs. Alright, this isn't the cheesy confession that I was talking about earlier, but... Pam Param. But I used to watch My Little Pony. It's true. When I was about 14-ish, I saw the show on whatever meme site I frequently browsed, and I was like, man, people are talking about this all the time. I'll watch this one episode. And it was actually the worst episode of the show. It was the worst episode of the show that I saw, but it still piqued my interest. And so I watched more of it. And you know what? I fucking hate the fandom. I don't think there should be a fandom for that show. Like, fandoms in general. whatever. But the fact of the matter is, it was basically like a cute little slice of life anime. That's basically what it was. It was a feel-good show when I was horribly depressed. I don't know if horribly depressed is fair. When I was 16 is when I realized that I was depressed. God damn it. Can we delete the Undertale fandom so you're allowed to play the game? That's the funny thing, you're allowed to play the game anyway. Isn't that crazy? That's something that you gotta get past. Sorry, Toshia. I get it. I get the desire to be a hipster. But yeah, anyway, I watched it for a while and then I made a hard stop. I stopped watching it altogether and was like, that's enough of that.
I'm listening. What do you
I'm hearing
come to
people
me?
referencing it, but I have no idea. It's not nearly as... God damn it, Let's Play Gwent is the first fucking one. I found your daughter. By the way, would you like to play cards? Anyway, the Undertale fandom isn't nearly as bad as it used to be.
Probably not like you'd have wanted.
Or at least it's not as
Threw it away.
on the forefront of the internet as it used to be.
I hoped, despite all.
You reap what you sow.
What of Anna?
Still
Dunno.
don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob?
Sure.
Find her.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to stand there like a knob.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal.
But
With
yeah,
enough
when
Guardians.
Undertale was released, it was made by Toby, what's his face, who kind of already had a name from other things. He was already
Rather live
It's
as a
already
traitor.
creating music that people really liked. Megalovania, the most popular Undertale song, is actually just a remastered, like a different instrument version of a song that he had already made.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut 'em down to a man, others will come soon. Black
But yeah,
ones will
the
flood this land. Take
Undertale released with
sure as we've all got ourselves
the understanding that, so the Homestuck fandom, which was huge, Andrew Hussey, the creator of Homestuck, hired this company to make the Homestuck game. They fucking spent every dollar making their own game, and then due to contractual loopholes, whatever, there was no punishment for that. They didn't have to repay a cent of that. And so Undertale was going to be made on like no budget, and Toby Fox made Undertale on no budget, as like a practice run. As like a practice run to make the Undertale game. And it ended up being a huge hit. And then the fandom was just like, they had nothing else to cling on to, honestly. Then it was a lot of already overactive
So long.
Homestuck fans that had nothing better to do. So they just spewed forth across the internet and made everybody who hadn't already played Undertale wish they'd never heard of it. It happens. Pam Param fandom is really supportive, honestly. I love that for them. You love to hear it. Sorry, I'm not allowed to use that phrase anymore. Shiny's gatekeeping that phrase. Such a girl boss. Love that for her. Pam Paramdom. I will not, thank you. This Pam is riddled with Param. I was working on something and I just had your stream up on the other screen, and then I heard you say riddled with something or other. I didn't know what was riddled with what, and I just tabbed over. I'm like, riddled, you say? Your gatekeeping, love that for you. All right, we're gonna hop quests. We want to do that quest for the blacksmith. Oh God. Hunting a witch? Gross. Don't want to do that. Braces. We also want to do that. Yeah. When I come back. When do I come back? It's a cute phrase. It is a cute phrase. Fuck this thing. I can't get rid of it. When I come back, we're gonna knock out some side quests, and then we're gonna be done with the stream. I don't know how long we're gonna knock out side quests, at least until I finish my drink. But while I'm gone, stand up, take a walk around, get some water. If you've been drinking, thank you for enjoying the night with me. If you haven't been drinking, also thank you for enjoying the night with me. No pressure. If you have been drinking, I recommend getting some water, because we are going to be dialing back as the stream comes to a close. Stand up, walk around, stretch your legs, get some food if you're hungry, go to the bathroom, don't sit on a full bladder, it's very bad for you. All right. Oh, fucking... Oh, it's everybody else's fault. Goof boss. I hate on Undertale a lot, so it's a big surprise when I stream it. Water Chizzy? No! What am I, a fucking loser? Not a fan of the phrase, only because I had a friend who used to say it sarcastically and sassily. Oh. Well, I say that sarcastically, but only about myself. I guess I'll stop. There are just some phrases that would sound so fucking rude and blunt if I said it with an English accent, no matter the intent or inflection. Love that for you? Like I said, I always say them sarcastically as well, but it's about myself. Love that for me. I love it. Forgot to get watered? No. You'll wither and die. Not because I said so, just because it's, I mean, it's the course of human existence, innit? Innit, governor? I'm right chuffed to have y'all here. Love that for me. Love it. God. That's such a niche meme. You've turned into like your catchphrase. Say that phrase sincerely? Which one? The love that for you? Just type out the
Let's go. Whoa there, Roach.
God. I love that for me.
Giddy up.
I love it. Doesn't feel
Not
right.
so fast, Roach.
I love that for you too, Teshio. Oh, how wholesome. So Toshio, are you doing some favors for Mud, or is that Kitty, stop it. Stop clawing. Is that on the house? Don't go down there. I'm ambivalent about that for anyone. Yes. Let's get all the fucking plants. Come on, I'm mashing A. What more could you ask of me? Get the plant. It says it's below me. Speaking of below me, anybody willing to help with the next 24-hour stream? God damn it. No volunteers. I could have sworn this is the way out, but I'm clearly remembering wrong.
I'm begging. I'm innocent. I swear.
And they were singing, bye and bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old bum, drinking whiskey and beer, singing this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die.
Slow now. Whoa.
What the fuck did you just say? Did you hear her whispering like some fucking ancient tongues?
What do I got to do to get me a sword like that? Want a chat? No. Oh.
Okay, what I love for Toshio, but if he loves it for him, I'm supportive. Hell yeah. It's girl boss energy right there. Gotta get some Saudi Arabian oil prints in sometime, statistically speaking. True. Eventually it's gotta happen. Which will become a sugar mummy's hunting ground. It's not already? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. Fuck you. And fuck you. Climb off the horse faster. I thought he like jumped off the horse when I was in combat. What do I have to press for that to be the thing that he does? Come over here, please. I don't want to fight you over the fence. I thought that heavy attack would hit him and like defend him. Yeah, what do you mean one day? Cranky's right there. Fuck. Get the fucking plant, Edge. Why is it so hard to get plants? Look, I'm just sitting on top of it, spamming the button, and it doesn't want to talk to me. I don't get it. Edge has to have all the answers about the Witcher. He's the Witcher boy. He's the one who witches.
That's it, Roach.
I'm open to offers. Literally paid for no drinks in Vegas because her sugar daddy sent her money. That does sound pretty sweet. On the other hand, yikes! Having a sugar daddy sounds very uncomfortable. Let's go here. I know I said we were doing side quests, but I'm distractible. Woo! Jump! Witching around with my witches, witcherly. Like to tell you a story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down. What is the next fucking... the first half of the next line? I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there and tell you all how I became prince of a town called Bel Air. Whoa! Whoa! Uh-oh! I'm in trouble! Excuse me for a moment, would you? Let's avoid the one shot. Yeah, I definitely dodged that, but it's whatever. It's not taking any damage. But you know what? I'm learning! I'm not. It's not taking any damage. Did you see that? He was just like... I stopped doing it. The le. You're not proud of me anymore? The queen? You can spam that super hard? The Quen. Oh, the shield. Okay. Cool. Good. I just thought it was a typo of queen. I only know Ignis is the only name I remember. I'd like to auction this last bottle of cider. Going once. Going twice. I don't know what price I want to put on it. I will finish this bottle of cider for the right amount of money. I'll just chug the rest of it. For reference, it is this full. 2!
Gimme.
For 2 bits? I'm not that slutty, am I? 2 apricots. If you had apricots on your Animal Crossing island, that might be worth it. Huh. It doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be strictly monetary. I'm not begging for money, okay? I haven't earned money, okay? If anything, I should be paying you guys. It's okay, apricots aren't a real thing in Animal Crossing. Let's see. Panties? I mean... I was trying to determine whether I wanted to make a joke or that will do it. That is 90, 100, 100, 204. All right, and I get to check DMs. Oh shit.
Check your DMs. Check your DMs. Smile.
Why him? Why him? I can't even remember his name. That's not... I know him, right? Alright, that's enough. You guys have fulfilled the requirements. Okay. Give me a second while I catch up on Discord. Oh good, a clip. Hey, Toshio joined the game's channel as well. Yeah, I'll try to organize something in there as soon as possible. Okay. I'm not good at chugging. I'm just gonna drink it all without, like, taking the bottle away from my lips, hopefully. Alright.
Shaggy Gat, BB.
God. That is so bad warm. I don't want this. No. That burp, listen, the burp was gross. The burp staved off me fucking throwing up, okay? Oh my god. Ah, Jesus. After what I sent you? You guys want to see what Edge sent me? I also gotta fix it anyway. Let me show you what Edge fucking sent me. I'm sure you guys will appreciate it just as much as I do. Here's number 1. Magnificent Beast. I'm trying really hard to remember what show he's on. Here's number 2. I don't know what that is. He's got lumps in all the wrong places. Incredibly quick work with that. Okay, you made that. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, well, we're gonna put it right up on the fridge, Edge. Thank you so much. God damn it. Ah, shit. It's underneath the other thing. Oh, good. We got another message from Edge? No, that was a... Whoa. Hold on. I haven't read it yet. I'm gonna put it on stream. Oh, fuck. Dojo, is this a good idea for me to put this on stream before reading it? I'm sure it is. God damn it. Alright, first, a third from Edge Strike, because it's all, while we're on that train. This poor man, he's gonna star in Trolls 3 World Tour, the musical, the dance, the game. It's, dang it, Bobby. I can't do Hank Hill's voice. Is that one of the ones I said I was gonna practice? Dang it, Bobby. I got too much, ugh. We're gonna workshop it. Also, propane and propane accessories. He doesn't have that much of like a windy, I don't know how to describe it. There's not that much air in his voice. Well, dang it, Bobby. Bobby. That's so fucking hard. I need to... Who does a good impression of Hank Hill? Thank you, is beautiful. You might? I might what? Need to practice? By the time I died in a butane explosion and got reincarnated into some goddamn fantasy world, but then I started a successful business selling mana and mana accessories. Is that... I mean, that's clearly not the Attack on Titan city because there's only one wall. But that's all I can think of looking at it. Good for Hank. We love that for Hank. Alright. How long till that drink hits me? Oh god.
Come on, Roach.
Because I was like on the verge of not even drunk. And I mean, these aren't excessive. It's fucking 5%. He'd say butane. Propane and propane accessories. Yeah, you're right. You got snacks? I have chips. I'm sorry. I have hot Cheetos, which would just be way too noisy to eat. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll eat snacks later. So these are our main quests. We don't, fuck those. We don't care about those. Uh-oh. Defeat Fish Gulper, Smithy, and Jonah. Suggested level 11. Ugh. Yeah, let's go race. Any racists in chat? Wait. I thought I got this bulletin from here. It's fucking... Oh, it's over there. Okay. Come on, Millipede. We're on our way.
That's it, Roach.
That'd be deadly with alcohol. What, hot Cheetos? Yeah, it makes you want more alcohol, and vice versa. It's the fucking perfect combo. Ghost Club represent. You know, Edge, I was looking at the VODs, and I was like, shit. Sometimes Edge says something that makes perfect sense in context, and past Chizzy goes, fuck, what the hell are you talking about, Edge? So I know it makes sense. Ghost Club represent. The problem is, my memory, I have a great memory for words, right? I found this out recently about myself, but I will remember, like, oh yeah, I had some, I was like, I sent that picture that I'm thinking about now to any racists in chat. Okay. Oh, Ghost Club. Okay. Alright, nice. Yeah, so on I'll be talking to somebody and they'll remind me of a meme, like some fucking picture that I'm like, oh, I sent that to somebody like 2 fucking years ago. And I'll go over to that chat and I'll search, I'll say, from Chizzy has image, and it says, and I'll remember that, like, when I sent that, I used these words. And so I'm like, this is the word I'm the most sure of, or that's the most unique. And so I'll tag it that word, and then I'll find the post, and I'll find the meme that I can send to the person, rather than looking for the meme on the internet by Googling it or something. Cranky, woof, arf,
Whoa
bark,
there, Roach.
bark.
Can we talk?
Aye, long as it's short and to the point, because I don't wag me tongue for jollies. They call me
I do.
Radco. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Want to try? Say the word. Don't, sod off.
He's such a dick.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting.
It is sunset, asshole.
Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against.
I just stood in
Make
front of
your
him
wager,
till nightfall,
invite
and he
back
just
down
pretended I wasn't
First
there.
winner, second's a bleeding cunt. Got it?
How romantic.
So, who are you going to race?
Jolly
Stuttering on my
tongue is
match
born of
coat,
wagging
Iron
asshole.
Or Black Bogdan.
I like that one. Wait, what? Oh, I just have to choose what horse I'm gonna race? I can't race my horse? Iron Arse? Race Hans is a Trackmania player who's really good. Black Bogdan obviously sounds good, but the Australian rednecks are called Bogans. Not horses? They're not horses? Oh, they're my opponents. Oh, who I'm gonna race against. Okay. Gotcha. Spoilers, by the way. Set bet amount. Of course we're gonna bet the full amount. Jesus.
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
Half the NPCs in this game ancestors tend to chat.
Say, I'll fuck it.
This is why I don't like captions while watching movies. Captions spoiled that joke like 30 seconds ago.
Come on, Roach.
Run! Oh, fuck. That's not good. Oh, I thought that was it. I was like, oh, shit. Why did he stop? This horse just like came to a complete stop somehow. I'm glad that all these places are... Is that it? No! Oh, motherfucker. Oh, he just stops and waits for me. That's so sweet. What a sweet boy. Well, if he's gonna let me rubber band, I'm gonna let my horse regain its stamina. He's not gonna let me rubber band? Oh, he kind of is. Okay. Good, good, good. I might lose. I didn't know! I lacked critical information! Okay. I guess it's fine now.
Nice,
Club
nice.
represent.
You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters.
Truly.
Here's you go. And if the urge to race again grabs
You're just
you,
out of stamp. Oh, that's so sad.
who else is racing?
He stopped like every time I stopped, or something. Whatever. I'm not gonna do that again. It went well. I made money. Yeet. Next quest. I think I've proven I have what it takes. Let's do that. Let's talk to the hunter named Nealon. Let's talk to Neil.
Come on.
That's what I'm all about. I am gonna okay. Sub goal to remove the sweater. How do hot people do this? Because I don't think with a long sleeve the play is to do this, right? Because then you have to like pull it all the way off your arms, and it's like it's a fucking nightmare, right? I think you got to do the sleeves first. Shit. Well, this isn't hot. This is not hot, as Paris Hilton would say. Oh, the armpits aren't very stretchy, and like a beautiful butterfly. Voila! I didn't take my headphones out on purpose because I thought it would make me look foolish, and I thought that would be funny. Unfortunately, it didn't look that foolish. Boiler. Voila. Gotta rip it off Yakuza style. I still haven't played that game. Toshi, I have too many games to play. Fuck. How am I gonna get through all my fucking games? Because the problem is, alright, none of my games are relevant. But at this point, I'm feeling like by the time I get... I mean... I'm starting to feel like I'll never get through all the games that I want to play to get to relevant stuff. Fuck your fire.
Looking for
all these games that you still choose to play with my heart.
What do you want?
Kitty! Aww! Come here, Slaggy. Come here.
Hear about your notice.
Baby.
I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
How about you?
Like days past, before dawn.
Sorry. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Aw, we love a kitty stream. Yeah, we love dodging. Aw. It's not bedtime? Nobody said bedtime. I too had to make that sacrifice. But just because a game is hot or beloved doesn't mean I'll get to play it. Yeah, but there's like... So there's Witcher 3, and then there's Dragon's Dogma, and then there's Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and then there's Monster Hunter World, and then there's Monster Hunter Rise, and then there's... fucking other ones. And that's just the action RPGs. Oh, Toshio. I don't know that you were here when I decided. I was saying I'm going to... I'll do my Pokemon playthrough in the afternoon. So I'll stream from like 12 to 4 my time, or probably not 12 to 4 because that's way too early for me to be up and streaming. But, you know, earlier in the day, I'll do Pokemon, and then at night I can do Witcher 3. Because I've got so much left to go of Witcher 3, I don't want to just drop it and start playing Pokemon. And I can't really say that I'll have it done by a certain day, because I don't want to go and make a beeline on the main story quests. Taking off my backlog since 2013. Too true. I've been making a backlog since 2013 and not playing anything. How badass is that? Hey. You can see his eyes as he squishes too far, uncomfortably far into my shoulder. You guys want to see something great? Hold on. Oh. I love you, baby. Alright, he's done sitting like this. Oh. He's gonna start biting. I love you. We love Slagathor. We love him. Well, I don't know how long he's gonna hang out here, but...
Stop. I am ambivalent about Slagathor, or anyone really.
That's fucked up.
It's addictive, isn't it?
Ambivalent. Stop what? What is stop? Oh, the... We love him. Yeah. No, that's not gonna last. I only do it because Toshio does it. And Toshio is the only other human that does it, so...
Last.
Last. Is that a command? You want me to last?
Yes. Preferably.
Aww. You care about my well-being.
You heard it here. Toshio exists and XQC doesn't.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't. The funny thing is, like 30,000 people watch XQC and you're the only one I talk to.
I've never seen XQC.
I used to enjoy XQC. I liked watching him play Overwatch. I have no interest in watching him roleplay or... I don't even know what else he does, actually.
Try 72k LMAO. Toshio. Chizzy, are you revealing that 71,999 of his viewers are bots? Right here, right now?
Correct.
Tell me about popular streamers PLS. I mostly just watch him watch MasterChef these days.
Soda Poppin', XQC, Critical Role. It's funny to mention Critical Role in there. Critical Role is just a D&D podcast with a bunch of voice actors that all roleplay and stuff. God, there's a bunch
I can
of
actually
lyric.
give you the ins and outs.
Yeah, Toshio probably knows more
heard
about
of
it than I
Critical
do.
Role.
Critical Role was the top earning Twitch channel in terms of subs anyway.
At Toshio is live please. Oh shit, I guess Critical Role is the other big channel I watch.
No,
I always
not you
forget
too.
that's even a stream.
Don't you have to be, aren't all their streams sub only? You have to be streamed to, or you have to be sub to them to watch their shit live. So, here's the thing. Considering
I mainly
my...
only know about LSF stuff, but that's
true.
more or less Twitch culture.
You know, I liked this video of Lily Pichu back before she ever streamed. It was kind of cool. I liked. I knew about a lot of these people before they were super well known. Kitty, no, you're a pretty boy. Michael and Lily both I knew about long before they ever got together. Lily
At
first
Toshio
and Michael
is
later.
live PLS share info.
That's cool that when it reads it out, it still reads that at Toshio is live. Or Toshio is live.
Too much for a live chat, Shiny.
Yeah. Emiru just joined the
At Toshio
the
is
offline
live
house.
RN.
I knew about her long before. I watched her on TikTok actually. Long before. And she used to date Dyrus. I don't know if she's still dating Dyrus. I imagine not. But I was a fan of TSM long before that, and had heard about her, but didn't make the connection when I started watching her on TikTok. Hi, baby. How are you? You're a pretty boy. What are you after? You being a gremlin. He's always being a gremlin. I'm trying to think who else. Oh, Toast. Disguised Toast. I watched him back when he played Hearthstone. Who else is there? Shit. Let me just open Twitch and see who's... What are you doing, Slag? Stop. Get down. Not for you. He just wants to knock shit
Face.
over. Face?
Trainwrecks.
Rue, welcome back, Face. Cranky Face. No, I never watched Trainwrecks. I saw him on Dr. K's show, but I never tuned
Smushy.
in. Smushy Face? Smushy, I don't know who that is. God damn it, let me get chat over here so I can actually see both. Kitty, stop! None of this is for you. Kitty's a fucking rascal.
What we doing up in here? A lot of the big guns are offline now.
What are we doing? Cranky, what are any of us doing? Hi.
It's fucking weird. I'd love to and absolutely plan to make this the thing I do for life, though I'm gonna miss the smaller, more conversational interactions so much. I don't know how the big fucks do it.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
I don't know what I'm ever doing.
So Edge, I said way back during, well, I've been streaming on and off for like 5 years now, but this time around, about a month in, I was saying how I would have a secondary chat. So on a couple streams, I've been invited to a smaller subset of chat, basically, where it's like the people who aren't fucking spamming emotes and are actually trying to have a conversation or something like that. And I thought that might be a solution. Either having, hi,
Chizip mad,
you're going
Chizip
crazy.
scared, Chizip heart, Chizip smug, Chizip wa, Chizip snug, Chizip mad, Chizip
well,
heart,
Edge Strike
Chizip
isn't
smug,
invited.
Chizip wa, Chizip snug.
Having a little secondary chat or
That's
a
a good
curated
idea.
chat that's actually readable, where you could, I mean, if you're that big, you could just pay somebody for
Yet
pay somebody to
honestly,
curate
that
chat.
pretty much solves all.
I was thinking if I was big on YouTube, I've thought about this a long time ago, because I always kind of assumed that I was going to be a big deal, of course. I was like, when I make it on YouTube, I don't think I want to read all my comments. I will pay somebody to curate my comments. Maybe my editor, I don't know. I'd pay somebody to... Kitty, get down!
You're a big
Look
deal
at
in
this.
my heart, Chizzy.
No. Absolutely.
Haha.
What are you doing? I think he wanted the light.
Same, he's actually clogging something pretty vital. Haven't got long left to live. It's been a pleasure, homies. He arrived
Oh, I missed that you're a big deal in my heart. Okay, I was like, man, Edge, I knew you were struggling with some anyway, yeah, I wanted to have somebody curate my YouTube comments, because, like, I would want positive comments and constructive feedback. I think that the negative comments are just so pointless. Where it's like, does this dickhead really think he's funny? Like, is that gonna improve anything?
Imagine wanting constructive feedback.
I know, cringe. I think, I mean, I know you're joking, but there's, like, I've been uploading some Little Nightmares videos from my streams in October, and I realized that there's kind of a disconnect because Goofbuzz, when I'm streaming, I'm in, like, streamer mode, and so I'm interacting with people in chat and all that, and then when I go to edit it, I'm like, nobody on YouTube wants to hear me talk about channel points ever. Nobody ever gives a shit about channel points on YouTube.
Once chat gets unreadable, streamers tend to get other streamers and stuff on to talk to instead.
Yeah, that's also true. But yeah, having that, what was I saying? Oh yeah, trying to edit out all the Twitch parts of the YouTube videos. Like, there's like a different way of going about it between streaming and YouTube. So I asked for feedback on the first Little Nightmares video, which was like, hey, if you guys...
I will accept feedback from Toshio.
If you guys want me to record things specifically for YouTube, I'm down to do that. I'm down to try anyway. I can't promise anything because I'm not exactly busy, but I am consumed. Anyway. No 3 comments, and I think 2 of them are from Shiny.
I wonder how much different I am to the last few videos I made just for YouTube.
I noticed all of your videos on YouTube are really old, right? Because you're like working through a backlog. I just gave up on the backlog.
I haven't uploaded in forever.
Have you not?
I suck. At Shiny Original Kid 77, I will give honest, constructive feedback, but I won't be gentle.
Look at this. I looked up Edge Strike, and it comes up with Josh's page. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. I looked up Edge Strike HD, and it comes up with Josh's page. Let's go.
Ow, agony. I still haven't watched that how to video for editing.
Oh my god. It aren't that hard. Just watch editing video. Let's see. 2 months ago, Katana Zero. How long ago did you record this?
Oh my god, that's
how many fucking...
At Toshio is live. No, I need you to be nice to me.
How many terabytes of video do you have saved on your computer? Katana's for Twitch? Yeah, I thought so. Do you have things recorded that weren't for Twitch?
Roughly 14 TB. At Shiny Original Kid 77,
terabytes.
Holy that will achieve
shit.
Nothing. Smiley face.
Hold on.
Sad face. The last playlist not done for Twitch was Demon's Souls, I think.
Wow.
Unfinished.
So I've got this folder for clips, which is like the little 1-minute segments I get with Shadowplay, the GeForce Shadowplay shit. Then all of my streams are here. I showed off once before, like, how many of my streams were from 2015 onward. There's yeah, it goes from 2018 to, yeah, from 2017 to 2020 real quick. But then, look at this. I think
that's plenty of cones.
It's a good amount of cones. We're very safe around here. We got 97 files in 2021. And, I mean, I think 2016 is my
VLC
second.
viewer.
VLC Pog. Do any of you guys, I mean, probably everybody that uses VLC, has the fucking Vetinari bug where it's like, we have an update called Vetinari, but we fucked up and it's not gonna auto install, so we can download it for you and then you'll need to find it and install it, and it's just never fucking worked for me. 52 in 2015. 130 in 2016. I think that was my...
I've never had that.
Never. Oh, you son of a bitch. You must not.
Sounds fake, lol.
Sounds fake? It's not. Hold on. Check this out. Oh, this is the current stream. Can't open that one. Of course it's not gonna pull up while I'm fucking talking about it, you dick. I know it sounds fake, but that's probably because I'm describing it poorly. Here, look. New version of VLC. I think you guys can see this. Yeah. New version of VLC development. Videoland and VLC development team presents VLC 3.0.16 of Vetinari. You see, it's a small update to VLC 3.0 branch. It fixes playback on some Windows version and some video graphics cards. It fixes playback of some DVD images and MP4 files. It also had support for Opus. Oh, come on. Well, that wasn't the message I was talking about. Did they fix it? Will it actually do it for me now? I was just waiting for the next update to fix it for me because I didn't want to fucking... I tried manually doing it. After putting it off for so long, I tried manually doing it. It was just a pain in the ass. Anyway, here's my channel dashboard. Please watch my videos. You don't have to. If you're not interested in YouTube content, don't watch it, because if you watch it, if you like open it for 10 seconds and press like and close it because you weren't actually interested in watching, you just wanted to throw a like on it, it actually hurts me because the watch time is more important than the amount of likes and or comments. I think YouTube algorithm is a fucking mysterious place. Anyway, I'm mostly concerned because we have, alright, this was, that wasn't my last real video. Here's Automata, but I had, yeah, here's on the spot. 40 views, and then...
I second this. View duration and CTR rule all.
Yeah. So 40 views on the previous one, and then 6 fucking views on this one? Come on! I mean, of course, that one's been up a long time. Click time retention? I think.
At Shiny Original Kid 77 click-through rate.
Oh. Let's look at analytics. Woo! Analytics Andy! Woohoo! Anyway. 5 views in the last 48 hours. Sick. Fuck yeah. Everybody watches this video.
So many things.
But they only watch the first 43 seconds. Which... And this one, man, people click off of this one fast. 9 views, but they only watch 27 seconds. Oh my god. The ones of these that are high were the ones that I like played during stream. Like the subathon announcement. The subathon announcement is short. Maybe I should make all my videos
8,000 videos.
Seconds. Is that the trick? Let's see.
You'll permanently trickle in thousands of views in 48 hours. Even if you never see them.
Christ.
I have literally no videos, ha ha ha. LUL.
This is what I did when I first found Edge Strike. I was like, how does this guy just like talk non-stop?
Yeah,
when
YouTube's a fucking shithole, dude.
When he's just...
Most of my vids have like a 10 to 20% watch time and I don't know how to feel.
20% watch time I've heard is good. That's what Ludwig said during his video. Or he said it's not bad. when I found Edge Strike, I did
Feel
this.
good, Toshio.
And I was like, oh, thank God. This guy has so much fucking airtime. I was like, holy shit. This guy sounds so comfortable behind the mic.
I don't think I'm subbed to you on YouTube.
And he can just talk without end. And he has less followers than me on Twitch. How has this guy not made it yet? And I was like, oh, he hasn't been streaming for that long. And I was like, oh, he has a YouTube. Holy shit. He has fucking thousands of videos.
LUL.
20 to 30 minutes each. Like, this guy's got practice.
Eventually YouTube just stops you scrolling.
Yeah. You know what you do then? You go like this. You go a little bit up, and then you go back down, and it'll start loading again. Oh, come on, it cheated. It teleported to the top. Do you make playlists? Let's see. I haven't updated my playlist in a while. You do? Oh, shit. Responsible creator. I have so many music playlists at this point.
Edge is so organized.
I don't remember if I had a playlist for Nier or not. Oh, god damn it. That's why it has 40 views, because it's my fucking display video. I see. I should make
any chance of a channel review?
A channel review? Like your channel? 10% chance. Look at these creative playlists. They're all fucking private.
Like a quick 10-second one.
Of your channel? Is that what you're asking?
Comfortably knowing that when the channel goes nuclear, people will literally never run out of squealing to watch.
That's comforting.
Not a lot of percent.
Oops. So, this is like the first struggle, right? Is that when I search Toshio, I don't find Toshio. That's what kills me about YouTube. Yikes. Because you recommended a video earlier from your channel, and I had to go to my subscriptions and like just go around and look for it. And
I had to search Toshio Pokemon.
I still have it up. I searched Toshio Pokemon. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I remember.
I struggle to even search for people with 100k subs. Susan has done wonders with this site, for sure.
So I remember the last
algorithm.
The last video that I watched of Toshio's. I watched. I started this video, and then in the first like 30 seconds, you spoiled something from the DLC or something like that, or like some lore I had never heard of, and I was like,
OMG Toshio, you look so little.
I was like, I gotta wait till I've fucking 100%
there's the
this.
origin of the profile pic.
Yeah, that is it, isn't it? This was the first one I watched. Partially because it was the most views. I think that's the first thing I check on any channel. But also because it's the most enticing to me personally. Wally catches his first Pokemon? Did he? Wait, that's 35 minutes.
Check my most
Wally took 35 minutes to catch Pokemon? God damn.
Bet it's got a vaguely pornographic title.
I do want to watch more of these.
Tosh is sexy LUL.
Tasha's got. Look at that one. Oh my god. Do you, Toshio? Do you pose for your thumbnails? Did you take that one from footage, or did you?
At Godly Loki
Did you pose for that one? Oh my god! Look at that thumbnail. That's so good.
Seducing Cynthia, 8.2k views. That's the meta, right?
Fuck.
Chair.
Of course.
I do pose for my thumbnails.
Okay. Yeah, I can tell. Not in a bad way, obviously. Oh, that's the one you told me about, right? Open that for later. This one, I'm never gonna watch this. I don't care about food. That's just me. How to get a bike for free? Oh shit. I'm not enough into the Pokemon
It's very
ones.
cute, I love it.
Not the Pokemon videos, but like I'm not enough into Pokemon to watch like videos about Pokemon. I had a passing interest in the How Good Was Blank Actually. Oh, I think I told you about that series. Did you ever check it out? These. The full swipe
I
gaming.
want to go more into just reviews and talking about anime/manga stuff.
That'd be cool. Unfortunately, I think you'll have to focus on like the most
Autism
popular
is
shit.
fantastic because you'll somehow ending up watching all medieval Portuguese kings ranked, with no prior interest in the subject. My suggested is hilarious.
It's funny because that does sound
You
interesting. Now that I've beat these, I can absolutely watch these. State of play, I don't know. This is the other thing. Like you talked about, Tosho, you talked about how you can't, you feel like you can't talk about games on your stream because like people, or about the game industry on your stream because nobody knows anything about it. It's like a similar thing. Like I don't know 90% of these games. I've never played them. I don't have a vested interest in any of this. Emerald, nice. This actually this is a question I ask a lot. I ask everybody's personal favorite Final Fantasy game. So don't tell me. I'll have to watch through that.
The answer is 4. And always will be.
Oh, okay, that was it. For some reason I thought that was Doshio answering. I'm like, God damn it, I just said don't answer. Well, I thought I'd get the new... Yeah, I thought I'd get the new 7 remake, but it's only on the Epic Game Store. I'm like, fuck, guess I'll wait. How do you, Toshio? I know you said you avoid
Actually,
spoilers
It's
in
9.
your videos, but like I mean, this wasn't necessarily a spoiler, but let me see if I can find it.
It's Little Nightmares, a purchase by Bandai Namco. If I had to sum up what this game's identity is, I'd say it's the middle point in a Venn diagram between...
I know this is a 9-month-old video now.
Between Limbo, Tim Burton, and
10-month-old.
Coraline. You play as a 9-year-old girl by the name of Six, who wakes up in a strange and terrifying place called the Moor, with nothing but a raincoat and a lighter. This is a fairly basic puzzle platformer with a focus on physics. You can walk, sprint, jump, crawl, grab things, and turn the lighter on to trigger checkpoints and just see around you, but that's about all the actions you'll be performing here.
Oh, I like this Toshio.
No doubt the first thing that sticks out to you looking at the gameplay is the art style. The game has this beautiful and eerie, almost clay-looking aesthetic to the character designs, and the environments are wonderfully detailed for a game of this type. The lighting is also something worth commendation. There was clearly a lot of thought in regards to what areas should and shouldn't be lit to really mesh with the mechanic of turning the lighter on and off. This game does have a lot of stealth elements, and you'll spend a lot of your time hiding. So no, having your lighter always on is not necessarily the best course of action. If this game is a master of anything, I've got to say it's the use of environment and camera work. There's a room in the first 5 minutes of the game where you drop into it, you see a chair and a door handle, and you think, I know what to do here. Then as the camera pans over, you see what the chair was doing there, and you just sit there thinking, shit, this is not what I was expecting from this. And it sets the tone for the entire rest of the game. Seeing future monsters walking through the background of some of the larger areas is a great way to get the player wondering
you skipped
what
the
kind of
room you were
fresh air
talking
they're gonna be
about.
walking into next.
It was that
Sound
next
and
room.
music are also definitely something to praise here. Like with Resident Evil, this game doesn't use music at all times, but the soundtrack is one of the creepiest and most tense ones I've heard in a long, long time. The sound design in general is really great actually. Footsteps sound different depending on what surface you're on. Things like pulling out a board from a blocked doorway really make it sound like a lot of force was used. Plus the animation for it throwing your character back is so oddly satisfying that it never gets old. Character design is another strong suit of the game. There may not be a lot of different designs here, but every single one hits. From the main character Six, each of the big adult monster people you'll run into and away from through your journey, and these little people-looking guys called gnomes. Each monster person is totally grotesque, Their limbs and body proportions are uniquely awful, and frankly, the way they look makes you even wonder if they really are people. But it works so well at making you want to yeet the hell out of the room when
you
they
can
show up.
hug them.
Yeah.
Getting into the meat and the potatoes of the game now. The biggest
I don't know why this isn't what I remember.
Why doesn't anyone talk about me the way Toshio talks about the big adult monster people? Sad face.
I do, you just don't watch my YouTube videos, Edge.
complaints would be the length and the small amount of optional things to do or collect throughout the game. The puzzles aren't all that...
Edge, when I'm sitting atop the throne, you'll definitely get a feature. Not like I'll have you in the videos, but I'll be like, huh? Huh? Check this guy out, huh?
difficult in the game. Common sense is going to be a
Look at the
much
gob on
handier
this
tool
boy,
than
eh?
fighting strats, and nothing is going to make you feel big dumbo
Me and
here.
Chizzy
But the
talk
trade-off
about
is that
you
you end
like
up
that
coming
all
out
the
of the
time,
game
main
with something
DMS.
around about a 2.5.
Thief 14 Dad.
Edge, I'm gonna leak some DMs between me and Grim. Hold on.
At Shiny Original Kid 77, I expected you to talk slightly differently about me in DMS, honestly, but this works too. Also, I just want to clarify, I was entirely joking.
Irrelevant.
I am aware everyone already does. Smiley face. In a good way, Edge.
We mostly talk about
These reviews were a lot more analytical / adjective and didn't leave a lot for entertainment. At Shiny Original Kid 77, I know LUL, thank you though. Thief 14 man love.
it's really a debate. It's like a back and forth of how fat your cock is. There you go.
Yeah, basically. Gluing that to my fridge. Hold on.
Look, I have a folder called Ego Stroke. Let me see if there's anything I can post.
Do you really, Chizzy? Ha ha ha.
Of course I do. Oh man. Oh shit. Because I wanted to save some of the
You
things.
don't fish for compliments. You pickle them and save them for later.
I wanted to save some of these things that people say that
You'll
make
have
me
to
feel
show
good
me
about
later,
myself,
LOL.
but I wanted to be clear on what they were. Hold on. I don't want to accidentally. Hold on. Let me just hide the screen. Let me find a good one. Some of them are just like screenshots of. Here. Here's a dumb one. You ready?
The only semi-spoiler I put into reviews is rough time it'll take, but I feel like that's good info going into deciding whether to get a game or not.
Yeah, I agree. I was talking about when do floors reset, and he said, how far in are you? Only floors 9 plus reset. I'm only on floor 8-1. I said, yeah, I just reached floor 9. My teams can't get through in time or live. And he said, that's honestly impressive for your AR. I was like, ooh. Ooh. You know? Here is when I played Disc Priest towards the end of Legion. This is the logs. These are my best parses. I averaged 90 almost 98 percentile per boss. Just fucking crazy. The asterisks mean that I was one of the only people there weren't that many people of my class, my spec, and near my item level to compare me against. But you see, all the rest are clean. These 100s without the asterisks mean that there were enough people to compare against, and I literally had the best performance on that fight. So I saved that one. What's this one?
I like your numbers.
Here's just a thank you.
They're good numbers.
He was just in Battlegrounds where I had 6 kills and 0 deaths. Yay, me. Oh, wait. That was, specifically, that was, also healing done. Yeah. I didn't have the most damage done. I was actually the healer for our team. I had 6 kills, 0 deaths, and fucking 5 times as much healing as anybody else. Cause I'm Pog. Anyway. Several of the things are, shit. I can't read any of these.
Pog.
Did you say cock? Here's one. That's it. That's it. I saved that. I saved that.
I miss Kiwi.
Oh yeah, Kiwi hasn't been in a while. What's his deal?
OLP ha ha ha.
Anyway, okay. Oh, then I have a more specific
Kiwi
folder
was
called
Rise
Funny
only.
Chizzy Quotes. It's Rise. No, Kiwi was at my streams too. I don't think he ditched because of Monster Hunter. Where were we? Ghosts and Goblins stumped my balls and I loved it. I opened this. How did I miss this? I must have just been looking at the thumbnail. What the fuck? Wait, I opened this twice. Oops, I'll have to watch it through twice to not fuck with
Half-hour
the...
playtime if you don't find yourself getting majorly stuck. There are 2 extra things you can do along the way to try to
Maybe
extend
I
that
opened
out.
the second
Each chapter
one?
has a handful of statues of the geisha from the opening cutscene that you can throw to destroy, and there are a small number of the cute little gnome people that you can give hugs to, which, full disclosure, melted my heart and gave me brief moments of respite.
Aww.
I originally played the game when it launched in 2017, but playing it this time I had the complete edition, which comes with 3 DLC chapters that make a new, almost B-side narrative, running parallel to the original game, called Secrets of the Moor. You play as a boy called the Runaway Kid, who is briefly seen in the original game, and each chapter adds roughly an hour to the game's total playtime. Yes, that does kind of mean that the DLC has a longer playtime than the original game does. Each chapter of the DLC has a different theme in terms of environment, gameplay, and a different monster going against you. The first chapter, The Depths, is focused on tight platforming and timing, moving through a lot of watery areas with something in the water constantly trying to
The music doesn't really fit anymore, does it?
In which you go through several smaller
'cause I
areas to
started a
gather up
different
gnomes you find,
playlist.
and in an almost Pikmin kind of way, you use them to solve puzzles and get through areas. This chapter was the one I found to really shake up the gameplay most and give something fresh to do. The last chapter is The Residence, which for the most part gives you a hub area and lets you just go for it, finding the items you need. This chapter felt very, very familiar to the last game I reviewed, which I'm not going to complain about at all. All in all, I personally really enjoyed Little Nightmares and The Secrets of the Moor, but I'll understand if some people don't. The art style and general aesthetic is right up my alley, but if it's not something that you're super into, then it might be a bit of a tough sell for a game with a 5.5 hour total runtime and not a lot of optional content
This
to
was
expand
still
that
a
out.
very rough video.
There's not a huge
My
amount
ex
of unique
says My
mechanics
Little
that add out the
Nightmares
gameplay
2
further,
review is
so I can
my
see the
best
developers
video
not wanting it
because
to get
Oast was
stale,
better
but they did add in
incorporated
some
and
new
gameplay
ideas into
synced
the
with
DLC
what I'm
chapters, and I
talking
hope
about.
they really expand on this with the second game coming out
Alright,
soon.
we'll watch that next.
I mentioned at the start of the review that you play as 6 and you're in a place called the Moor, but unless you look up the game online, you're probably not going to know any of this since none of the game's lore is found within the game itself. If the devs did want to have lore about the characters and locations, I would have liked for it to have somehow been accessible in the game.
26 hours in this game.
Now, time for the verdict. The true score for Little Nightmares Complete Edition
You
is
said
going to
we
be
had to watch
8
them,
out of 10.
bitch.
I would have liked to rate it higher, but the length and the lack of extra content keeps it from getting closer to a 9 for me.
That's fair.
Think of the game like a really good thrill ride. You'll get a hankering for it real bad, but once you're done, there's no real reason to jump back in anytime soon. If you're one of the unlucky souls that made it to the end of the video, thank you so much for watching. It'd be really, really helpful if you could hit that subscribe button and change it from red to grey. It would help me out a lot, and it would help me pump out more reviews for you guys. Alright, that's going to be about it from me. Catch ya.
So, I don't know if the like button helps the algorithm, but I almost exclusively like videos that I want to share with people later. Or that I want to save for later. Like Cranky's goofing around in Among Us. Don't want to lose that one. Oh my god, have you...
OMG LOL.
Toshi, have you seen this one?
Did you ever go to school and have those thermos? You know what I'm talking about? A thermos?
Hold on.
Mark, did you ever go to school and have those thermos? You know what I'm talking about? A thermos?
Thermals.
No, a thermos.
Thermals.
No.
Thermos.
Thermos.
Is that like it's like the water bottle? Thermal flask?
No, it's a thermos. You've had those,
Can you
I'm sure.
describe this?
The logo is kind of like it's kind of like a trapezus.
Okay, can you describe it for pieces?
Okay. So it's a square, but it's like if you pushed it and it went sideways.
Ask him how to cook a salmon.
No. But then turn it 45 degrees to the right.
A trapezoid.
Yeah, trapezoid. Wait, it's not
Is that
trapezus.
what a thermos is?
No, the logo is like a trapezus.
Okay, and what is a thermos? Like,
Why does he... What? He's like, oh, a trapezoid. He's like, yeah, trapezoid. He's like, so a thermos is a trapezoid? He's like, no, the logo is a trapezus. He immediately goes back.
Check, it does.
It keeps your soup hot.
God, that's all he had to fucking say. A thermos. And it's like,
dumb?
what is a thermos? It's like,
Classic
it keeps your
user.
soup hot. Just
Or JK.
the conversation done. Oh my god. No, he's not kidding. That's not XQC kidding. That's a serious miscommunication. Oh, so I liked this video because I keep having to check up on it. Nico was actually in our chat during my playthrough. Like multiple days. And when I looked at the speedrun, I found out that he actually used to hold the world record for it. And so I left a comment for him. And I keep checking back to see if he replied because I have all of my notifications turned off. But he hasn't. That's fine. I don't check my comments either. Psych! I read all of them.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was so cool. And I was like, oh my god. He kept telling me to check out the speedrun. I bet, I was like, you probably knew that I'd see your speedrun, and oh, that's so cool. I didn't know you were so involved in the community, and yeah, he didn't know. He doesn't. He forgot I existed. No. So, I enjoyed Little Nightmares, and I think I enjoyed Little Nightmares 2 more because I enjoyed Little Nightmares. It's a bit of a longer game, obviously, and I wish I had played more of Little Nightmares 1 actually, because I think Little Nightmares 2 would have gone more smoothly. Like I still didn't understand that blindfold fucking guy didn't find me when I was on top of the cloth shit. I thought I was just moving too fast or something. I just never made the connection, and that would have helped me a lot. Shit like this, I fucking died up here for no goddamn reason. I did the same thing the next life and died again.
Alright, I know. This video is a little late, don't at me, I was on holiday. But I'm back, and I'm raring to...
This is the one I watched, because I recognized that intro.
Today's game is once again developed by Tarsier Studios, and the game in review is the eagerly awaited sequel to the last game we played, Little Nightmares 2. Not content with one game and 3 DLCs, Tarsier Studios have seen
This
fit
was
to give us
still
a
my
bigger,
third ever
beautiful,
video.
and
Be
even
gentle,
more
Uwu.
Was it? Shit.
I can't believe how different your voice is already.
horrifying game than what 2017's original gave us. Let's take another dive into this perfectly morbid world and see if we can determine what its true score is.
At
This time
Toshio
around,
is
we're
Liv,
playing
you
as a new
told me
character
you
by the name
wouldn't
of
be
Mono,
gentle.
a small boy wearing a paper
You
bag
got
over his head who
comfortable
seems to have a
fast.
similar tie to the Thin Man seen at the end of the first game's DLC, as 16 to the geisha.
HDstrike
We're away from the moor this time, and instead we're in a place called the Pale City, a truly evil place distorted by the signals emitted from the tower the Thin Man occupies, where every living thing is warped by the Thin Man and his TV signal, which...
That was all like huge spoilers for the second one.
signals emitted from the tower.
But to be fair, this is a review.
Tower the Thin Man occupies, where every game's DLC, as Six did to the geisha. We're away from the moor this time, and instead we're in a place called the Pale City, a truly evil place distorted by the signals emitted from the tower the Thin Man occupies, where every living thing is warped by the Thin Man and his TV signal, which seems to enslave all who watch it. There is one bit of brightness to be found.
I think like that's when I stopped the video. I'm like, uh-oh, I gotta give myself time to forget this.
Along this journey, however, as you're not alone this time around. You play through the game with a companion who happens to actually be Six herself. What is Six doing here? What happened to the crazy powers she got at the end of the first game? Where's her raincoat? Right from the start, the game has so many mysteries making you want to push through this awful world.
We already knew the game was about that before the game
If
came
you've
out
played the first
because
game, or you've
DLC
watched my
and
review
more.
of it, you should know what
Yeah,
to
I hadn't
expect
played
with this
DLC
game.
1 before.
There's no big shake-up of the formula here, but some of the ideas presented in the original game's DLC have been expanded into fully fledged elements of the core gameplay, and there are some totally original new mechanics to be found
I
within.
too just
You'll be doing
refused to
plenty
play
of sprinting,
games I've had
grabbing,
spoiled for weeks
climbing,
until my
crawling,
brain shed its
throwing,
skin.
and jumping your way.
I have an amazing skill of just... Nah. Nah, that's not what happens. I just fucking disable spoilers. I'm like, they're fucking with me. That's not what happens. I can... Maybe I don't convince myself, but I convince my brain enough that my brain is like... just ejects the information.
Through all the nightmarish areas found within the game, but this time around, having an AI-controlled partner adds a whole new element to what kind of puzzles the game can throw at you. I found that...
Your brain probably shouldn't have skin,
This
so
took
good
so much
choice.
editing showing all these mechanics as I list them.
God,
The
editing's...
worst thing is googling the name of a
fucking
character,
takes forever.
getting halfway through the first name and immediately finding out they die.
You said that before, and I told you... You type Rule 34 before the name to avoid that.
It helps to make the areas more realistic and let the devs go a bit more wild on both puzzle and environment design. Probably the only bit of levity found throughout the journey is the fact that you can hold Six's hand whenever you walk with her. It's nice to know
Oh
you're
my
not
god.
That was my favorite
I just
fucking
needed
part
to
of the
hear
game.
the joke again.
and let the devs go a bit more wild on both puzzle and environment
I
design.
found out that you could hold...
Probably the only bit
hold
of
her
levity
hand,
found throughout the journey.
like 3 hours in, 2 hours in, and I was like, there's clips of it. I was like, oh my god. Like, this is my new favorite thing. That had a very edge strike cadence to it, didn't it? Oh my god. This is my favorite thing. What?
LOL, very edgy.
Little Nightmares 2 was like the only fucking game that people made clips for me. Pulling out that they're just headless people. Oh, come on. Let's get out of here. This place is messed up. Come on. Oh my god. Oh wait, that wasn't the first time. Oh god damn it. Idiot streamer's favorite thing. I'm sorry. God damn it. Come on. Oh, this is my favorite fucking thing. This happened earlier, but I thought it was a part of a specific sequence. Oh my god, we're holding hands as often as possible from now on. Woo. Free soda. All panic, no disco. Exactly. I'm more excited about this than I... This is great. Can I just say this is great? Oh. Oh, we need to go get power. Pulling out that they're just headless. Just fucking swing her around.
Is the fact that you can hold Six's hand whenever you walk with her. Probably the only bit of levity found throughout the journey is the fact that you can hold Six's hand whenever you walk with her. It's nice to know you're not alone in this awful place. One huge shake-up to the formula is the fact that this game has actual combat in it. You'll still have...
God, I fucking hate this bitch. This is my least favorite enemy across both games.
Plenty of the hide-and-seek style stealth sections you saw in the first game, but now in certain sections there are weapons lying around for Mono to grab and fend off attackers or break down obstacles. This creates a whole new and different vibe that I absolutely love, but it does come at a slight cost. The weapons and animations can be very finicky, and you need to be pinpoint precise with the moment you attack, or you're just going to get insta-killed again and again.
I love the even voice Toshio has.
God, fuck this part. Oh my god. By like the 7th or 8th time, I was able to do this part consistently so I could fuck up the next part.
The last major addition to the gameplay comes in the form of traps in the environment for you to...
Until somebody in chat was like, can you put on their head? And I put on their head and was able to walk through the next part, and I was like, fucking thank you.
Or even use to your advantage to take out your enemies if you're clever enough. These can be surprisingly brutal, and they definitely make sure to keep you on your toes at all times. The game from start to finish is a lot more difficult this time around. Puzzles require a lot more thought, reaction times need to stay high, and your jumps better be tight because there's not a lot of room for leniency.
Oh,
no doubt you've seen from the footage already that the environment design ranges from amazing to breathtaking. This is one of the prettiest games I have played in a hot minute, and I can't describe how much I love the art style used in this series. There are many areas that Mono and...
You're a reviewer, Toshio. Describe it.
...traverse throughout their journey, from a backwater swamp and shack, to a school, a hospital, the city streets, and more which I won't spoil. Each area has its own visual theme, brand of horror, and boss monster to puzzle together how to defeat, so you'll always be seeing something new and disturbing at every turn. It's apparent quite early on in the game that this sequel is shooting for more of a strong horror feel than even the first did. There were actually more than a few moments in the game.
Did you take this music from the game?
For emphasis. Surprised face.
Did you take this music from the game?
But the tone stepped into full-on horror vibes, and my heart started beating a little faster as I was trying to get away from the pale city's inhabitants. The soundtrack does a lot to help establish this darker, more bleak and scary tone, by almost ditching the playroom horror style of music from the first game, and mostly opting for a moody, isolating sounding OST. Listening back to the soundtrack while writing this, I can really see the entire thing as quality, and it really says something that I'm feeling tense sitting in my chair on my phone just because of these tracks. This game does more than darken the tone to try to one-up the original game. Another is that there's a lot more replay value to be found here. Instead of two somewhat useless collectibles to find like the first game, there are instead two
useless? No, you're right.
For ones that you might actually want to
I didn't find any fucking hats and I'm pissed.
How do you way to find? Mono has a bunch of different hats that he can find and wear across the adventure, from the hats the little gnome guys wear, to a policeman's hat, and even a stuffed bear for a hat. The other kind of collectible to be found here are other kids hidden around that are made of what looks to be TV static. These might seem pointless at first, but if you want to know more about how this game ties into the first, then you'll definitely want to collect them all, trust me. I was pretty impressed by the replayability this time around, that being one of my complaints with the original game. Making one of the collectibles a cosmetic thing was a great idea because while the game is fine without finding them, at least you feel like you get a real sense of reward when you do. This game is also considerably longer. I got about 5 hours worth of playtime out of it, which might not sound like much, but for a 2.5D puzzle platformer, seems about the perfect length without it dragging on too much. Whether or not this game's playtime is worth the cost is going to be a matter of taste. The game set me back about 45 Australian dollars, but I thought it was well worth it.
Hi, Georgie.
45 fucking dollars? You poor Aussies. I'm gonna donate to a relief fund right now.
Talked before how I'm a huge fan of the visual design and tone. If you weren't a fan of the original, or felt like it wasn't worth the money, this game will do little to dissuade you, but I'd still say 100% grab it if it goes on sale. I think this game is a must play. Getting close to the verdict now. Clearly you can tell nearly every aspect of this game is a huge tick.
God, this room was super early, wasn't it?
Nearly every problem I had...
Yeah, this is before you... Yeah, this is right at the beginning of the game. Ugh, running through this room I was like... Oh, something's very wrong in this world.
With the original...
Like the first one, you're like, something's very wrong on this ship. You know?
I only use footage from like the first 1/3 of a game.
Nice.
Has been improved.
I appreciate that.
Better collectibles, and everything else I already loved has been improved even further. For horror and platforming fans, there's really no reason I see to be skipping on this game. Tarsier Studios have proven that the first was no fluke. They're masters of environment design, sound design, creature design, horror, and...
I think it's very clear the amount of work that you put into this. Like the scripting, the music choice, the clips you included, only having the first third of the game.
It's fantastic, TBH.
Yeah. It's very high quality. And it's like that makes it clear, like putting that much effort into your third video ever makes it clear that you have like a passion for this. And
I was still working full-time at this point.
And it just... Relax, we're already singing your praises. Chill out. And it just makes it that much more sad that the YouTube doesn't give a shit. Oh, so when you go to upload, right? I can give some tips on like metadata bullshit. So when you upload a video, let me show you. From that Ludwig video, he said that they even pull
Still blown away by how easy Twitch exposure is in comparison.
Yes and no. It requires networking. The thing is, it's harder to network on YouTube because you can't just go around saying... It's not easy for it to come up like, oh yeah, I also make YouTube videos. You don't make connections with other creators. It just doesn't happen. Well, where was my fucking edits?
At the Edgestrike HD took me 4 months for 28 YouTube subs. Most family/friends. On Twitch got follows right from the start.
I'll check my analytics in a second. But as you can see, Ludwig at least said that he thinks they pull metadata from the video title as well. So I titled it Little Nightmares Playthrough Episode 2 Scary Funny. So, oh, hold on. Let's upload something. I mean, we're not going to actually upload it, but it's a fucking random video.
My current YouTube channel has existed since 2017, I believe.
Tags.
4 years on, still at 340 or so, although it has been practically abandoned for a year.
Do you guys use this? Do you guys use the tags?
I expect to overtake that number on Twitch in a couple months or so.
Because click show more, go down to tags. So you can write Socio is live, Little Nightmares. God damn it. Little Nightmares 2.
Yet I use tags, though YouTube themselves have said it's pretty useless by this point.
What do they know? I don't know. So I was thinking of the one difference between... yeah, don't actually upload that. I was thinking of the difference between my six view fucking Little Nightmares and my 40 view Heroes on the Spot. Like this had a thumbnail and a real title, and this one kind of didn't. This one still doesn't. It's still just Little Nightmares episode 1. I didn't put much effort into it, sadly. Gloff. I fucking love Gloff. But this one has no tags. And I'm guessing, I haven't checked yet, but I'm guessing this one has tags? Yeah. Heroes of the Storm, Jenna Proudmore, voice acting John? Oh, John Reisinger. Gaming, comedy, action, team fight, Chizzy Pop, Chizzy, Dust for Hots, gameplay, moments, fun, funny moments, beginner. Yeah.
Feet 14 John.
So, like, that's the only... obviously, there's more differences. But I think that's the takeaway. Tags are super important on YouTube. Also, I know you guys aren't into TikTok. I would recommend making a TikTok. I need to get back to mine. If you have the time, if you have the drive, if you want to like grow your channels faster, then TikTok is the way, because it's
Warcrux tells me to make a TikTok every day. TikTok, get it?
Honestly, I would offer to make you guys TikToks and like manage them, but
if you had 3 tips for my channel,
I don't have the drive to do that. I would need money. If I had 3 tips for your channel, spam those tags. God. So let's see. You have how many videos do you have? Do you know?
TikTok.
Hey, thanks. Make me a TikTok.
TikTok.
You got it, pal. 10 cents? That'll get you the username. All right. So, let's see. Just looking at this, I'm not actually drawn to any of these titles. That isn't a very helpful piece of advice on the surface, but we can dive deeper into that. So like I ranked every Pokemon game. If you wanted to clickbait it, I would say, what's the best Pokemon game? This is obviously just an introduction. Archie is Sigma male. I would... I think Nuzlocke is the most interesting part of these titles. I think Nuzlocke is what people are looking for. So if you wanted to put Nuzlocke, Archie is a Sigma male, Pokemon Emerald, something like that. Yeah, I think Nuzlocke is the most enticing part of that title.
Oh, and really stupid thing I learned about the algorithm. YouTube pushes videos with thumbnails with vibrant colors. Which is fucking stupid, but it's worth upping saturation to make them happy.
That's fair. I also think, regardless of... It could also be correlation, right? Or causation. I'm not sure which this is actually. But it could be that thumbnails with a higher saturation actually drive more people to click it.
I just
puts the
changed the
dopamine in
name
the
of
brain.
that Pokemon video.
Did you? What did it used to be? Did it used to be what's the best Pokemon game? This one makes a lot of... I like this one a lot in terms of like thumbnail and title. And as you can see, it's outperforming the ones on either side of it.
It should be.
Oh, you
BRB
just
5
changed it.
minutes,
Okay.
Renaming 8,000 videos.
So check this out. Here's my best performing video. I made a Splatoon video, and I called it Splat On, Splatoon funny moments and highlights or something. I don't remember exactly what it was. Because Splatoon, I named it Splat On. Ha ha ha. It should be on this page. I changed the title of it after seeing another one. Epic and funny moments get splat on. Splatoon montage. I literally just like put this fucking dumb clickbait shit in the front. 10,000 goddamn views. I'm still mad. I posted a bitter comment on the person whose title I stole this from. There was a way worse montage that said epic and funny moments, Splatoon, fucking who cares? And I was like, oh my god, my video is so much better than this video. And I left a bitter comment. I was like, kind of fucked up. And, hold on. Let's see if I can find it.
I have a thumbnail that's an in-game screenshot of a gagged woman from the shoulders up. Immediate 7,000 views. The YouTube crowd are something. Instead of top 5 games of 2021, what do we think of the best games in 2021? Top 5 is probably a more common search term.
That's true. I also include maybe like game of the year.
Carrot, I think it's best to put a number to it, just so people know what they're in for. Then you gotta weigh up if you wanna try to sneak into the less searched, because less competition, or vice versa. My top 5 games of 2021. Asterisk way up. Fuck's sake, covered brain.
I think the top 5 games of 2021 is for like new viewers who don't know who you are. They don't care what your top 5 games are, right? I think I think stating your opinion as fact and just saying the top 5 games of 2021, even if it's just your opinions, is going to be
True.
more enticing. Yeah, Edge, sadly, I don't know if that works. Was this it? No. That was only a year ago. Look at this. Splatoon Funny Moments 3. 57K. Fuck me. Do you think this was it? It could have been this. No, that's 6. I made mine pretty early, I think. Whatever. Anyway, I sold the title from somebody else. I was bitter. That's the only time I've clickbaited. I fully recommend that if you want to grow your channel, you clickbait. I don't do it because I'm a moron.
And ludonarrative storytelling.
Ludonarrative. I've been trying to remember that term for a while.
I see to be skipping on this game. Tarsier Studios have proven that the first was no fluke. They're masters of environment design, sound design, creature design, horror, and ludonarrative storytelling.
So ludonarrative story design is telling the story through the world rather than through dialogue, right? No, not ludonarrative dissonance. God damn it. That's the first time I heard it was ludonarrative dissonance. Ah, that's the only way it's
Through the
fucking...
world and gameplay/gameplay mechanics.
Yeah, I like that shit a lot. That's why it frustrates me when people are like... Earlier when people were talking about... Oh, they were talking about some anime, and they're like, oh, it's gonna make you mad. I was like... I don't even want to know that it's going to make me mad. If it's going to make me mad, I'd like it to make me mad. I'm okay with that. But I wanted to do it through the fucking show, not... Don't prepare me to be mad. That makes me mad. Yeah, what was... Ludonarrative dissonance was something I heard from Day 9. So, Edge Strike, I told you every time you say Day Night, I think Day 9. It's because that's one of my favorite people.
Oh, he doesn't know energy.
What? Do I not know? Does somebody else not know? Oh shit, I lost it because I started thinking about Day 9. Advice and musings. These are fucking great. If you don't know Day 9, you don't care about any of his playthroughs, watch these. We'll watch this one in a second. But ludonarrative dissonance. I heard this from Day 9 because he has I think a very strong vocabulary when talking about games. Because he's made a game and he's studied all that shit. Ludonarrative dissonance is the conflict between a video game's narrative told through the story and the narrative told through the gameplay. Which isn't necessarily good. I mean, I think it can be good, but I think it's not inherently bad, but if used wrong, it's bad, right?
I really enjoy watching stupidly long retrospectives on games.
Perfect. I think you guys would both...
I watched a 17-hour-long video on Death Stranding.
Really like this guy.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you said Day Night, like Kath Day Night, the Aussie icon.
What a horrible name.
Smiley face.
I forgive you.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you.
Look at how many of these I've watched already.
At Cranky Doyle 95 stop.
A fundamental thesis of strategy games that I need all of you to just tattoo onto your foreheads.
I wish I could make this louder.
At Toshio is live, can't stop, won't stop.
Can you guys hear that very well? How do you have my filters off? Shit. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face. Can I disable speech for a second? I am so sorry. I have taken your voice box. Haha.
I've spent many years talking to a webcam. Started off doing StarCraft, and there's an answer to a question once upon a time that for some reason has been one of the stickiest things that's ever been spoken on this channel. And that's this. Someone was describing a situation to me. They were saying, okay, Sean, what if... You know, I'll come onto this camera. I come from a game called StarCraft. And when I say I come from, I consider myself someone who plays Magic, but I am a StarCraft player. You know what I mean? So, StarCraft is a game that, kind of like Magic, you have different units that have different properties to them. Except the big difference between a StarCraft and a card game is that in a card game, you're drawing different mixtures and collections of these tools and trying to play them at the right time. In StarCraft, you get to choose what you are building at any one point in time. And there's extra restrictions into this. For instance, there is a resource that you have a lot of that's plentiful, and a resource that you have very little of. So, the scarce resource, called gas, you have to decide what you want to spend your gas on. Because if you're going for, say, 2 spellcasters that deal lots of damage, you will be unable to build this very flexible ranged unit that uses a little bit of gas, and uses a lot of bit of gas. You can't get both. And so often, when you are looking at thinking about StarCraft strategy, having a certain unit out would be good if you had it, but getting it is the problem. And as Magic players, and by the way, if this winds up being a highlight on YouTube, I made this rant in a Magic stream. In Magic the Gathering, we sort of intuitively know this as, hey, that 10 mana card would have solved all my problems, but I died on turn 6. Having it would have been good, but getting there is the problem. And in StarCraft, getting there is the hard part with almost any answer you would think of. That's the whole strategy part. You have to plan it early on, because those decisions cascade into putting you in a good position much later, in a way that is far, far, far more severe than in Magic the Gathering. And again, if any of you Magic players haven't played StarCraft, I just want you to imagine a game where it's really easy to destroy lands. That's StarCraft, okay? Imagine if there were 1 mana cards that destroyed enemy lands. Now we're playing the game. So, I was once upon a time, or I should say, when I was doing those dailies, I would get asked all the time about, well, Sean, what if your opponent had thing X? For instance, what if in this game you say this is a good timing attack because your opponent will be generally vulnerable? He'll only have this mixture of units, but what if my opponent built extra tanks? What if, instead of being defensive, my opponent was attacking early on? What if, and all these other what-if scenarios. And there's kind of a weirdness where it was hard for me at first to describe what the answer was. Because what I kept saying was things like, they shouldn't be able to do that. But then I did a series where I focused on new players, where it was just the lowest leagues, like the newest players, the lowest rated, looking at lots and lots and lots of their replay.
Me and Sean have matching headphones.
And everything is much sloppier, much more unrefined, and their opponents would do these weird things like build extra tanks, send in early attacks, or whatever. And the most valuable advice I can give in that sort of situation, that I think, the more I ruminate on it, applies really to all strategy games, which is, what if my opponent is doing some weird, unusual thing? The number one technique, the number one strategy in this situation, is just to go fucking kill him. Just go fucking kill him. You know why things are called standard?
Just go fucking kill him.
You know why? Because when you tend to do non-standard things, you just die. You know how dying happens? Someone just goes up and fucking kills you. In this turn...
Oops. Anyway, a lot of his rants apply to life as well. That was maybe not one of them, but I approve anyway. Where did it go? I lost it. Oh well, it's dead now. Yeah, I definitely try to have all of my stuff in little organized playlists. I have I pulled up my channel to show my playlist. Unfortunately, it's showing all of my unlisted and private ones. Can't I view my channel as if I were a viewer? Where's that? Also, look at this. Jesse Spears, JC Bash. Where did that go? Where I can look at my channel as if I were...
You don't think that I wrestle or Dusty
Shut up. Shut up, me. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a bereaver. Not a trace of meat on her bones. These playlists too. I imagine you have a full playlist for your Nuzlocke playthrough. A Guilty Gear Monster. What is this one about? 27 minutes! I don't like Guilty Gear that much.
Take him on, but I don't think...
By the way, if I click through any of your videos that I'm not interested in, I will still like go back to the start and just let it play on 2x speed through so that it doesn't fuck your
fighting games.
your watch time. I want to see Toshio fight. That's you. I remember these streams. I mean, not the Guilty Gear streams, but best way to make your YouTube more popular is to funnel through Twitch since it's so much easier to drag in lives. See, I think I've heard from pretty much everybody that the opposite is true. So the best way is to drag in people from your YouTube to your Twitch.
Alright, we got that round 2. We got that round 2 back.
And that it's really hard to drum up business on Twitch.
Got him.
Because I mean, like, so for instance, on Twitch today, I've been live 5 hours. Yeah. Hold on. I've been live almost 5 hours. We've had one new viewer today. Maybe more than that, but only one of them chatted, which is like all that matters, right? Because if they come in and don't chat, they're probably leaving. At least that's my assumption. So I've been streaming 5 hours of content. 5 hours of content and one new viewer. 5 hours of content on YouTube, I would have like 20 new viewers. I feel like, at least.
This is fun. He's back. He's actually back. He's a fighting game player again.
Toshi having fun. Pre-Monster Hunter. Oh, we'll go back to that. But, like, I mean, you will put 5 hours into editing for whatever. Anyway. God, I always have to go back to my fucking... Well, here. This is another thing that bothers me about YouTube is, like, episode 1, episode 2, episode 3, right? 27, 21, 13, 4, 7, 0, 5, 5, 1. People just drop like flies. I don't get it. They're just like, oh, I like that episode. Oh, I like that episode. God, I couldn't give less of a shit. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, I wonder what the watch time is for that. No views this month, but I don't care. That's not what I'm looking for. We want... Oh, God. I'm going to end stream soon and then take a fat piss, if you know what I mean. I'm not too attached to the analytics, but, like, obviously it helps to look at them. Engagement. Anybody want to get engaged? Any engagers in chat? Oh my god, fuck. I don't even know how to check this shit anymore. I don't care about this specific point in time. Lifetime. There we go. No thanks? Yes? Wow, alright. +1 for the engagement party. Let's go. Shiny, you're missing out. Ludwig was still new and doing his Nuzlocke videos. He didn't use numbers. So every individual video is something a new person. That's interesting. I think that's fair for a Nuzlocke. Hi, kitty. Twitch engagement is good enough? What do you mean, punk ass? Have you been here the whole time, you sneaky bitch? The thing is, YouTube is a better source of consistent revenue than Twitch, at a smaller level, I think. So 100 subs on Twitch is equal to like 10,000 views on YouTube. In terms of, it's like to build 100 subs on Twitch, like consistent, like 100 viewers on Twitch, all subbed, right? That's not gonna happen, but that's how you look. That's fair. But that's the equivalent. You could build an audience on YouTube. The equivalent would be like 10,000 views per video. And the thing is, YouTube videos accrue revenue every day, whereas 100 subs, that's only taken once a month. That's $250 a month, which is like not enough to live on. Yeah, Edge Strike, it really depends. But yeah, it's not great. Don't like to talk about it much, but just to afford my rent, I need to keep like 300 active subs on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. If you want to get consistent, like, hold on. Oh, god damn it. I have 108 views this month. I don't know how many you have, but like, I just have more videos out. I would love to see how many Edge Strike has this month. The problem is, they increased the requirements for partner. Which, fuck them, honestly. It's kind of garbage. I feel bad. I just wanted to engage in food into a big slice of pizza. Shit. Well, there will be plenty at the reception. 12 this month. No new videos in that time. Nice. Look at you go. You're winning. I gotta push the YouTube more. The thing is, I need to make more YouTube unique content. Little Nightmares is just straight ripped from the Twitch. I don't know what direction I want to take my Twitch. I keep splitting off into new channels because I don't want to flood people who don't care about these other things. But so you see, I have cheesy. God damn it. I have Cheesy Smash, which is, oh, these are all fucking unlisted. Like 24 videos. I have 10 subs and I have 24 views on this video. Yay me. Woo. It's pretty cool. I got 242 views on this video. I don't know how. I think somebody shared that somewhere. It's cool. But these are like very high effort videos that I just do for fun. So it's cool to see him do well. But that's not like I'm going to switch over and start doing Melee content full time. 4K views this month, 700 in the last 48 hours. Nice. Something I did 2 years ago, so it must be hotting up. Hotting up? Is that something people say? This is a live stream channel. 54 views? Why? Who's fucking watching these VODs? Stay back. Who likes VODs? Come on. You lunatics. I don't get it. We have Chizzy Tunes. Where's Chizzy Speedruns? Chizzy Tunes, which is like my music shit. That has 14. What? Oh shit, that's so cool. That I'm actually the most excited about this channel having a combined 24 views. That's actually sick. Where's my... I have a speedruns one as well. But the point is that I've split it so thin. I've spread it so thin. It's my remix. I don't remember what that is. I just remember that I think I hate it. Mr. 200k view milestone. No! Oh, that's tragic. I'm sorry to hear that. Hi, cutie. You're very sweet. I need to make more music. Damn. Okay, I should turn off stream, go to the bathroom, sleep. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna start Pokemon Diamond. Sorry for y'all cross the pond. It's gonna be early streams for Pokemon until I beat the game, and then I'm gonna shiny hunt with Toshio, I think. Perhaps. We shall see. Okay. Double screen game. Well, we're gonna squad stream, so you can have both of them up on the same screen. Because me and Toshio can actually like be in a chat for that. Woo woo. What? Loki! That's the end of the stream. Loki, you fool! You fool of a took. Oh my god. Sorry, Oshio, I guess we can't collaborate anymore. I've forgotten your name. Oh man. Why can't I sort by this? That's some bullshit. No, I said Oshio. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's not unusual to have fun with anyone. When I see you hanging about with anyone, it's not unusual to see me cry. I wanna die. It's not unusual to go out at any time. That's when I see you out and about, it's such a crime. If I ever want to be loved by anyone, it's not unusual, it happens every day, no matter what you say. In fact, it happens all the time. Good night, folks. Everybody's coming out of the floorboards right at the end. I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep tight. Let me get my analytics off screen. What am I You almost got me. Good night. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. I can't be him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.